are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's
Hello.
something about you
Hello.
don't want to admit.
Well, I'm here. Are you here? Hi, how's it going?
Perfectly opposite.
So my keyboard is currently back on my table. A couple cats jumped on the keyboard tray and it broke. And I'm not okay with the cats doing that, and they're a bunch of jerks. How's it going? Oh, my table is extra cluttered. Alright, I'll... Oh gosh, that was horrifying. There. It's fine. It's all fine. How's it going? I don't... I caught cold coffee from... Probably should have dumped out, but hi, it's... I forgot to do. Yeah, it's me. How's it going? We're gonna work on this today, maybe. I'm not sure. I didn't get very far working on it off stream this week. Nope, did not. But yeah, because we bought 2 more yesterday. Got it? Alright. Also, I might have a little of a cold. Of course, it would happen when I go on vacation. From work. Because that's what happens, right? I forgot to hand that. At least. How's everybody's Friday? Everybody's day? Oh, I don't even know what day. It's Saturday. Oh, so Baby Girl and Peanut Butter Cup were at a meet. They're probably on their way home now. Baby Girl got hit. It's running. There's no physical contact. Apparently, a girl was running in front of her, tripped in a puddle, and Baby Girl kind of tripped over her, and when the girl got up, she backhanded her. The coach saw there's a win. Also, new light, no idea why it's so dark here. I keep moving it, maybe to make it brighter, but it's so dark. At least on camera, it's dark. No job, I know. I don't like any of you cat right. Aw, but I can't thank you for that resub. I do appreciate it. That was my lunch. I ate imitation crab meat and cheddar cheese. I'm doing good. Got a little bit of a head cold right now. Hopefully it goes away. But it's me. So it might not. But it's alright. Little dude did good at bowling this morning, which is amazing. But even after getting hit and falling over somebody this morning, Baby girl placed 18th. Like, out of I don't know how many, but 18th is pretty good. Also, I realized last night that I do not have enough of this. I do not have enough for the shawl, unfortunately. That means that I can order more yarn. Your brain is melting. Ugh. Why a class on a Saturday? Right? Aww. That's good. That frog turned out amazing. Love it. Like, it's so hard letting go of some of these things that we make. I know that. Such a great gift. I'm gonna go as long as I can today, but if I start coughing a lot or something, I'm gonna end early. But I don't plan on it. Little dude is doing good. If you don't know, Wednesday I had to cancel basically last minute because he injured his foot. I had to take him to the walk-in clinic. Apparently he sprained his big toe and down his foot. And his big toe's kind of beat up. But, well, he'll bounce back. He will. I know that. Weren't thrilled, but once he was made, yes. Turned out amazing. Also, I'm freezing, but my AC unit is off. Covers did that for me. I mean, I could have hit the button, but he did it earlier. I'm not even sure what it was. Never mind, I do. Plenty of yarn left. I mean, that's always a good reason. 10 out of 10. I love how he turned out. I really didn't do anything yesterday. At all. I mean, we went grocery shopping, that's about it. Oh, I did make pickles. I have 7 jars of pickles that I made. 7. Why? Because all the pickles. Hi, Andrew. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. 2 hanks of that colorway. Only used a 1/3. Awesome. That's always exciting. Hopefully tomorrow's warmer. I know we complain that it's so hot and then we complain when it's cold. But how's everybody doing? I did fix all of the stitching that I messed up last week, so that's all set. Not sure what are you gonna make? What kind of yarn? Like what size and what material? Yes. Yes, you do, Naughty. The only answer is yes. I mean, what? Of course. Also, my bot is not going to be working again. I don't know what's wrong with it. I will be switching over fully to mix-ups. Because Yeah, it keeps saying connection. Yeah, it's not going. Takes over. Ah. Whoa. We're gonna end up. Our crash may have. I mean. Okay. Okay, there's that. That should. At least. Why is it not working? My gosh. Broke it. I'll have to do. Beauty. How's it going? Okay, so we're just gonna pretend that we have a bot. Super bulky. Oh, okay, you got blanket yarn. I hate when a sub is mostly bread. Oh gosh, who is under there? What are you doing, Buttons? When did he climb under there? Like, honestly. Whatever, but whatever. Don't knock into me. Like, look at that. He is fully... Oh gosh, you made me mess up, Bubba. Why you do this to me? Huh? Sleeping Beauty, how are you? Oh yeah, I apparently messed up the mix-up box. Because I don't know how to run it. But, well, hi, it's me. Everything dog fur, human food, boxes, everything except her food. I mean, that's a move. Hanging out on a rainy day. Ugh, rainy day. Now is that you that you're hungry? She has food. Fresh food. Exactly. It's because it's not your food. Excuse you, kind sir. Please stop. Does your face itch that much? Okay, so one is for crocheting and one's for knitting. So if there's 2 sticks, it would be knitting. If it's only 1, it's crocheting. Thanks for jumping all over my... Runs off and finds dust bunny under... She's broken. That is all. Cats are weird. That is all. Your spots are shining too. Probably. I mean, if you know, you know. I have Orange Catboy. He is amazing, but ugh. Dilute Calico. Yeah, we used to have a Dilute Calico, but now we have a Abby Calico. And honestly, buttons and Java are... Not Java. Buttons and snaps are... Like, B Calico, but... Hang on, you know... Aww. And... Kitty cat needs love. That is all. Buttons is right. Right? I know, I don't have... I feel bad that my bot's not working. Really? That's when he got up there? Like, did I miss it? Oh, 2 different sizes for hooks? Let me go look. Hey, Kalis. Aaron, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Let me go look. I mean, recommended is recommended. I don't typically follow recommended. I either go off the pattern. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna bring this up. Better show you. Oh god, this is for a fun. I don't have room on my table for my computer, and now it's so. If you look, this is the size of the yarn, super bulky. Right here, this is knitting. Right here, for crocheting. So it's an 8mm, and the 11 says USL for the letter size, and then 11 is the number size. It's an 8mm. Yeah, I typically try avoiding blanket yarn unless I need to use it, but well. Here's a second picture. Oh, there is. Yes, that's for the pattern. I'm sorry. I did not see the second picture. Yeah, so right here. Right there. Free pattern on label. That is for... Yeah. So typically in the 2 little boxes is like suggested for that yarn weight or type. And then if it's near a pattern, like in the same block as the pattern, it's for that pattern. Typically. Yep, it's alright. So I'm gonna attempt to try to fix my tray. I'm looking. Might not happen. Exactly, I do too. So what are you gonna make? That's what we do need to know, and then we can try helping from there. A lap blanket. Go with the recommended. Yes. There you go. Are you using a pattern though? Because if you're using a pattern, what does the pattern say? Gotcha. You're welcome. Simple rose. Okay, yeah. Just use recommended hook size then. So, in about 40-ish minutes, we'll set the production. I feel so bad that my pot's not. This works, I can quickly make a couple. At least. I don't know what the valid cooldown on my... I am almost 15%. Excuse you, sir. Anybody wanna cuddle a cat? Apparently I do. I guess I don't know how to make fans. Anybody? Hi, Aaron. How are you? I hope all's well. That's nice. Oh. Okay, you can. I'm trying. I don't understand how to do this. Oh. If anybody knows how to make commands on Mix Up, let me know. Because unfortunately, I don't have a bot right now. Get every way of yarn, 60mm hook. Ooh. You got this. I know you do. Kind of that way, everybody knows. Hopefully. He is perched on my lap. Blanket yarn fluorite. Ooh, reminds you of Maleficent using double crochet. Awesome. P or Q in size? Yeah. Inspired by tribal clothing. Awesome. That's exciting. Always exciting. For cute, I mean, this is a tee. I have used this. It's very tiring to use. This is a T-hook. This is 30mm. I figure it would be funny to say. I made a giant octopus with that for somebody. Look like a Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, Thanksgiving dinner, if you're not in the US, is like typically turkey, stuff like that. Stuffing, mashed taters, sweet potatoes. Typically. Yes. Yeah, it's alright. But it's like Thanksgiving Day turkey with all the fixins. Like I said, stuffing / dressing. Mashed potatoes, sweet potato casserole, some kind of corn stuff. Like that. Cranberry sauce, possibly. Depends on your family tradition. They are. Oh, that's alright. I'm always willing to answer questions. Yep, you do need a big hook, typically. Unless you're doing amigurumi. What? I think I'm using an M hook for an amigurumi using for not blanket big. Or extra, whatever it is. Basically, it's celebrating the union between, like, Native Americans and the Pilgrims, but a lot of people also say that it's a horrible thing to celebrate. Because, well, we, you know, ancestors kind of, we're not the nicest. I mean, we also shared like flu and pneumonia and all other diseases and illnesses with them. I mean, typically anymore, people celebrate it because it's also a big football game. And the Macy's Day Parade. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of families don't even get together much anymore. Okie dokie. That was fun. I'm hoping not to be out and about every day this vacation like I was last vacation, which I didn't want to do anyways. Because I do kind of want to clean up my area if possible. Oh, that's my phone. Hi, baby girl. Got 2 orders. Thank you. 33. Clock. You got 25 minutes before you got picked. Coincidence? Maybe? I hope she's alright. Like, fully alright. Like, there's the first battle. Let's see what happened. Got 26 units, not bad. Annoying. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even 1 unit means so much to me. Then get yarn unbox. I have to look. Ooh, I got 11 kills. King Swamp Pass from 8 assists. I have 2 winners, 6 gold for everyone. I beat 5 gold and Patty. Awesome. Let's do another. Let's do it. Ooh. That's gonna look awesome. Now, I'm guessing you have all the temperatures written down and whatnot. Okay, I gotta blow my nose. Oh my God. Not really the wreath. Charted in a spreadsheet, awesome. That's awesome. So how big is it gonna be, do you know? Roish? Oh, that's not bad. Gonna be a decent size then. I don't ever understand when people make a gigantic blanket because, like, what's the point? Are you really gonna use it? Hi, baby girl. Did you really? It was king size, yeah. Granny stripes or double cushion? I mean, all of the temps are on a map. So, like, for example, Fahrenheit, it might be like from 0 to 32 is like white, or like below 0 is white, and then it's like a light blue, then a little darker, until you get to a point where it's like yellow, orange, and red, or whatever color scheme you use. Baby girl, how's your face? It's gonna be a long. He sneezes. What time is it here? It is 1:41 p.m. Your lip still hurts? I bet. Bright brand color. Yeah. And then, to top it off, that all brands are not equal with their weights. Is it off? Oh, sorry to hear that. Is it really? Right? I love when people make stuff like that. Like, I know a few different people that use that make temperature blankets and stuff, like Paradrago does. And it's always amazing to see when he makes one. He does granny squares, like tiny granny squares. Okay, go for it if you want. I can't believe that you made it king size. That's awesome. See, that's not a bad size. If you have a bed. Ooh, what blanket? Like a crocheted blanket? Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. But typically, it normally dries pretty quickly, but, well, sometimes it doesn't, as you're finding out. It depends on how thick of a blanket is. Okay, after this one, we are moving to the left because that's what was voted last Saturday. Oh, Aaron, that's horrible. That's not good for your dryer. Can you turn it off? If not, can you unplug it at least? Like, my washer did that a couple months ago. Now we have to rig it so that it turns on. Yeah, Little Drummer Witch, my bot's broken still. I should have just switched everything the other day. But I've been busy. This is not the right air. But I appreciate the lurk. But I think I'll try getting fix it up to work later. Also, if by chance I see ads rolling, I'll go to the BRB soon. I'm not sure though when they'll roll. Oh yeah. It doesn't tell me beforehand on OBS right now. Crow Stitcher, how's it going? Oh my gosh, your stained glass crow is looking amazing. But now I'm curious if it's gonna have an elephant like the other one. I mean... or the fish. No elephant so far. I mean... it's still early, though. Hi, Stormy. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I don't know how to use... I don't. Anybody? The yarn thing. Oh, did you? Awesome. Hi, Mrs. Baby Mama. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Ooh, awesome. I forgot to mark one up. I'm gonna go see cute animals tomorrow. Right? Sounds epic. I mean, Stormy could have stopped by and picked me up. What? I mean, a little difficult though. Oh, I hope Liz pops in. I gotta know what the total last night was for the thing. If you don't know, Sleeping Luna's aunt, who is now everybody's aunt in Liz's community, is doing a charity thing, fundraising thing, and the community helped her blow right by her goal. Just crocheting, awesome. I'm doing good. I am. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Working on this right here. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Stormy. You're drained? I can imagine. It does take a bit out of you doing stuff like that. Like, that's why if I have a event that I'm setting up on a Saturday, I won't get on and stream after. It's a lot. Okay, I swear I had this color out too. It is right here. Didn't look, it looks more black, like darker on Pattern Keeper than it actually is. Well then. Is it really? That's awesome. That is so awesome. And her goal was 250. It took not even a whole hour to get that 250. I swear, it was great. I mean, her mother's reaction, right? Not sure how long she makes the scarf. I know, that was so great. I love that she did that. I tried gifting her a sub, but I think a bunch of us were trying, and like I sat on like the wheel of death when it's like you hit the pay now. It was just a wheel of death, and then it came up as an error. I'm like, my bank card's already active. It's all right. No, it was not, because somebody else beat me to it. Honestly, who's the scarf for? Because typically, the scarf should be the same height as the person, at least. Typically. I mean, there are shorter scarves, keep that in mind. Oh, see? Then make it as long as you want. Practice different stitches if you want, stuff like that. That's what I tell my kids to do when they want to practice or when they want to start crocheting or knitting. Like, make a scarf. Doesn't matter how long it is, doesn't matter how bad it looks, because I think it looks amazing. Yeah, make it as big as you want. So, Naughty Gnome, when I decide what colorways to get for any of your 3 shawls, I'm gonna have to let you know, because like I'm gonna make all 3 of them. I know I will. I was kind of disappointed in myself though, because, well, I really wanted to use that 1 yarn. I think I sent the 3rd hank of it to a friend. And I think that's why I didn't have 3 of them. If I had all 3, I could have made it all that color. But I don't have any colors to go with the one that I wanted to use. Or else I would just do that. Specific? Okay, I'll have to look. Hey, buddy. Also, I gotta make this one a hat. He wants it orange and blue. Must like the Mets. I mean, that's alright. But I don't know. What's up, buddy? Wait for it. Poor kid sprained his big toe and some of the ligaments in his foot on Wednesday. Okay, that's good. That's alright, buddy. And see, it's more fall. That's why I wanted to use this colorway. Right? Because look at how amazing that is. That would have looked really pretty. This one, though, is... lace weight. Or else I would use this one. But, like, typically, they feel about the same. Right? And they look about the same. But I don't think they would go together. But it gives me a good excuse to buy more yarn, right? Gosh, I don't have the G. Hi, Prince. How's it going? Oh my gosh, Stormy, I love that yarn. The answer is yes, right? I'm asking one of my mods if the person that runs my bot is. Ooh, I mean, that would look beautiful as a hexy. Yes. Also, I have to make another cardi by, like, the end of October, so... There is never enough time, ever, to do all the things. That's why I focus on crafting. Yep. That's my life. Okay, there is an ad. Probably do. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, was it? That was pretty. Oh my gosh, Ultra, you're here. Like, I meant to... So Ultra, what happened was I meant to message you on Wednesday, right? And then I had to just not stream because little dude lost a shoe riding his bike and his foot kind of just drug as he's trying to stop the bike. He sprained his big toe and a lot of tendons in his foot. And I totally forgot until today. Oh, you're amazing. He says he's okay. Say hi to Ultra. I'm like, shoot. Was it? Oh my gosh. Yeah. So let's see. Was that also the day I got in trouble at work? But yeah, so Wednesday I got in trouble, but not really at work. And then that happened. Thursday I did not get in trouble. That was funny, though. Called somebody a bully that was a bully. Are you serious? That's insanity. Ugh. That's horrible. Also, everybody, this is Zoo Asylum. We love Zoo Asylum. He is the man behind the bot. He is. He's amazing. Yeah, I think so. Here, let me try. That one? Yeah. Rule number food. Yep. Look, we got it. Good job, Ultra. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I messaged Blue because I figured Blue would pass on what happened to, you know, all the people. Hi, Lost Traveling. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Community is back. Yeah, Naughty Gnome, that is amazing. But But, now you know. Your patterns gave me a reason to buy more yarn. Now, if you don't know... where am I? I'm not even sure where I'm at. I was just typing in the wrong one. Are we really? Like, I always see, oh, you can update. I'm like, only if Ultra tells me to. Oh no, I wait, right? OBS updates, I'm like, no, I'm gonna wait until it's, like, not broke. Because I know it's gonna be broke. Because it's always broke. Something breaks every single time. Like, that's just my mentality. Miss that. Yeah, that's my mentality. Oh, also, I wanted to pass this on. Maybe it's in my Discord. Oh, I have to fix my slidey trick. The cats used it as a springboard, and it broke. So this person right here is having a huge sale. It supports her to fix a car and leave a relationship. I'm not gonna say all the things about what relationship, but yeah. She's on TikTok, and I believe Instagram. I bought all of her horror patterns. And then I'm like, I wish I could take away the sale. I just wish that. Because I would have paid full price for him. But in the past, I think 24 hours, some of her patterns sold over 200 times. Hey, Scorpion Goddess, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I forgot one silly stitch. This is my life. Ooh, I will also update my pattern command now. I'm doing good. I got a little bit of a head cold. I think I got it from work because everybody's getting sick at work. But other than that, I'm okay. Yesterday was my first day of vacation. I go back not tomorrow Sunday, but the following. Which is good. Also, if y'all didn't know, I was over with Pix, Duo, and Heat on Pix's channel on Thursday, and I think we're gonna do another knit one. I think so, because, like, Pix is getting it. Oh, it covers. It was amazing. It was so great to do. Yeah. But Pix picked up purling quicker than knitting, which is a plus, because basically it's a backwards knit, right? I should probably finish that coaster because it's using up my long cord, which I could use for something else, but should be. Oh, there's the battle. 20. I look at. Alright, I'm going to celebrate my birthday. Because that's what I do. Tomorrow's not my birthday. He did, right? He did. I was impressed. I've been like, yep, that's done. In the beginning, that's what I would do. I really wish I did have that poncho that I made the very first project, but I think Baby Girl, like, donated it. Yeah, I peaked with 27 kills, King Swamp Pasta with 2 assists. We got 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone, Cotton with 50 gold, and King Swamp Pasta with 50 gold also. Why is it taking me twice to hit that? Okay. We've got 30 minutes on this next battle. Feel free to put some units down if by chance. You don't want people to have fun doing whatever they're doing. Oh my gosh, I did that once. That's when I learned lifelines are essential. Now, if you don't know what a lifeline is through a knitting project, so that if by chance you mess up, you can frog to that spot, and it won't go farther than that. It's very essential in a lace project. And it's insane. That is all. I actually, if I'm doing a lace project, I make sure I have 2 of the long cables now. Because I use interchangeable needles. So I'll just leave one of them in and knit onto the new one. It works so well, right? And no, I'm gonna live on the edge. I'm joking. No, I will use lifeline. I can only see you shaking your head when I said that. Like, seriously. I don't know what I want to do first, the crochet one or one of the knit ones. I tried looking. I don't have enough of either weight for any of them right now. That would look good together. But yes, from Gma to you, I have a coupon code, Zach Pack. So if by chance you're looking for different hand-dyed yarn, or because she's dyeing yarn again, or different yarn from other places that you typically buy from, you can get, I believe, 20% off. Oh, I am here. I can show it here. This is what we're making. This is what we're working on. Several times, patterns memorized, still use a lifeline. I believe it. So this is the one that we are on currently. Oh my gosh, I spelled. There we go. Command updated. So yes, this is the one. We're about 15% of the way in. And let's hope that we get farther today. Oh my gosh, where's my needle? Right, aren't they nice? I love them. Hi, Prince. How are you? I hope I'm... Girls, I believe I said that already, but that's alright. No lifelines needed, right? I almost want to crochet this into a blanket, but I don't think I will. So in total, this piece here has 26,400 stitches. Yeah. A lot of stitches. I'm hoping once we get really out of her hair, pun intended, it'll go a little quicker. How long? Depends on how often I work on it. This one here, I was gonna just work on it on Saturdays, but I don't have enough time to finish it by December. I cannot do 1,600 a week in one day. Like, yeah, stitches. We will not be good. We will be in her hair forever, right? Yes. I didn't realize how much confetti stitches would be in this one. This is the second one we're doing this year. I think the first one had, what, just under 18,000 stitches? I've missed a few weeks on this one. A few Saturdays. Because real life comes first. We all know that, right? Oh gosh, what was that? That was tickets. Look at that. Happy Kitten's getting a giveaway ticket. Heck yeah. So I am going to officially this week start stitching offline too. Just until I get enough so that maybe it would average out to like 700-800 a week. Needed. Hopefully, I'm not sure. Oh, all the time, let me tell you. If I didn't have to work, I would be happy. I mean, I think everybody would agree with that, right? Why can't I just barter? Hey, look, I'll make you a cardigan if you can supply food for my house for a month. It'll be good yarn, too. Exactly. Remember, though, I have cross-country kids. And track kids. That combination, running plus kids, equals lots of food. Right? Doesn't it? Like, I'm here for that. So, I wonder how bad Baby Girl's lip is gonna be. Now, remember, cross-country is not a contact sport, but today, apparently, it was. Yeah. Okie dokie. Unlimited funds period, right? Like, if only we could do that. I mean, think about it. If the world does come to an end as we know it, us crafters are going to be in high demand keeping people warm. And clothed. Yay, you're back. Welcome back. Right? Zombie apocalypse. You know how Facebook and stuff has those silly, like, oh, what would happen if I took a couple for the zombie apocalypse, and apparently each and every one says I would survive till the end. That's good to know. Not even sure how it would happen, but I would. It's not. Exactly. I mean, I have food in my craft. I do. It's alright. I had to think, did I finish anything? I did not. Oh, Lost, you should get your box today delivered. I stopped by and I dropped it off at a different post office because I got mad at my carrier. Also, apparently it's not okay when my mail carrier only stops at each and every mailbox 1 to 2 times a week. This might be why I'm not getting mail. Like, I had bills that I should have been getting. Like, I got one that says it's 90 days past due. I'm like, I never got a bill. Apparently, I haven't been getting my mail ever. Like, how do you do that? This person's gonna get investigated, but I have a feeling. I've been fighting with this for a couple months now. Probably more than a couple months now. And I call and, like, it gets fixed for, like, 2 weeks and it goes back. Like, ugh. Terrible. Okay, we get to see how bad baby girl's face is. I'll believe the other girl backhanded her. I'm hoping it was an accident, but girls be vicious. I mean, Tuesday, apparently she fell over a golf ball. So when she said she got beat up, I thought maybe she fell again. Did not, however, fall. Baby girl, how's your face? How's your face look? Because she smells doesn't mean she got ugly face. Did you? Yeah. Got a fat lip.
Yeah. And you got stretched.
Holy muddiness.
It's because I fell in the.
I told her.
What happened to the other girl?
I didn't apologize.
Well, that's a good thing. Did she do it on accident? Well, it wasn't you. Smell funny. Right?
That one, like,
What, the golf ball or tripping over somebody? I mean, technically, they're both your fault. You should be watching. We are so messing with it right now. It's great. Okay, I gotta get new people. The baby girl's got a fat lip right now. The girl did apologize, though. Which is good. What's for dinner tonight? Thank you for that follow, Bella Liliana. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Normally I do not sound like this. Normally I sound a little better. But apparently, me going on vacation time means that I get a head cold. Yes. This is my life. Winter is coming, yes. What happened? Right? Apparently I did not take enough vitamin C before. I mean, it happens. It's fine. Could be worse. They brought back $10? He didn't get fries? So he only ate chicken nuggets? How many piece? 4-piece chicken. He could have gotten fries with that. Hey, baby girl. Where's your ribbon? You said you got a ribbon. Let's see it. Hey, Black Rose. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Oh, you went all the way there? Awesome. Not bad. Look at the colors. I'm not gonna show it because it says where she left. Oh, well, I can do this. Look at the colors. Really pretty. Yeah, 18th? Well, she placed. That's all that matters. And not only did she place 18th, right? Around 18th. She placed after tripping over somebody and getting backhanded. And the other girl got what place? Yeah. Almost the last. Yeah. So, yeah. Doesn't know if the girl did it on purpose or not, but the girl did apologize. That's good at least. I mean, I prefer that it would never have happened, but, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm so proud of her. I really am. Yeah, that gets us a shopping cart at Aldi. Hey, baby girl. I bet that if you didn't trip over that girl and get hit, that you could have come in like 10th. You're like, I know. I love you.
Darcy even said that too.
Right? Getting back up and still placing, right? Song stuck in your head now. I tripped on a golf ball and I like this. Oh my gosh, I love it. Hold on. God, I forget how to add photos. Here we go. Rolling baby girl today. It happened. It's alright. We're trolling. You're okay with that? So what did your brother leave on the bus and how many sit-ups or... That's 30. I think that's years? What are...
Of the Happy Meal boxes.
Oh.
That's like probably other
They have to do 50 push-ups all because of her younger brother.
I did.
We will. We will. Well, we'll find out Monday. Man, it's sass in my house today. They've only been home for like 10 minutes. In your... Why didn't your brother get a Happy Meal? Like, you both could have gotten Pokemon cards.
It hurts.
I bet.
Get this.
Otto?
Get this.
Sissy? And a mouse?
Get this.
Pickle. You smell funny.
Oh.
Not fast enough. Are you from Umbridge? Because you keep saying I know you said that the other day. One of her coaches call her Speedy McQueen. I think it's cute. She is doing really good though. She she smells like the outside and golf balls and mud. Only half? Like, 2/3. Okay, 2/3 of the course.
I jumped in. It jumped. I ran through all the things.
Good choice. How many people did run around? Your friend?
Olivia said.
Okay, but you guys run cross country. You're gonna get dirty. I can imagine. One of her friends didn't want to run through the mud. That her spikes did not get dirty. 2 rows complete. Awesome! Oh, that's fast. Y'all say I'm fast. That's fast. Stretch. Thank you for that stretch. I do it. Yeah. Got one way up here to do. I have not worked on the Hobbit, except for those 5 stitches. So next week's schedule. Tuesday is my birthday. We're getting on early. We're gonna celebrate all day. Wednesday, I'm not sure what we're gonna... Tuesday, not sure what we're gonna create. Maybe we'll work on this. Maybe we won't. I'm not sure. Hey, Disillusionist, how are you doing? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Wednesday, I'm not sure what we're doing. Thursday, I'm taking off Thursday. Hubbers wants to take me for a 2-day late birthday dinner, basically. We're gonna go eat some crab legs again. And then Saturday next week, we'll be back with this. Exhausted in a... Ooh, yes. Always good being exhausted in a good way. And I appreciate you popping in. I always do. You're slowly working on this. We'll just get a new. And we're trolling baby girl today. Like, yeah, welcome back. Look, the bot's working. Suicide came in and fixed it. You're free! Yes! Community cleanup day. Awesome. Huge donation of period products for local shelter and more stuff this afternoon. Awesome. That's always a good thing. How exciting. I have a feeling that it's not just her hair that's all confetti. 15k worth of stuff? Awesome. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tack that all down. Oops. We're gonna pretend it's tacked down and hope for the best. We need a good spot that has no confetti. That's what we need. Well, also, I forgot to set up the prediction. So after this next battle, I was excited to let the bots back. But to give an idea, we've done about 100 stitches so far in about an hour and a half. Aw, thank you, Andrew. You're great. Oh, 27 units, not bad. What happened? Hey, Isabella. Ooh, take Dad to the library. Awesome. Enjoy and find all the good books. Can you get your nose any closer, Cord? I found these mini Kinder Joy bars. They're delicious. Totally just got distracted there. That's alright, it happened. No, Kinder Chocolate. Normally, I get the Bueno ones, and they're delicious, but these ones are a little different. They're like teeny tiny. Like, they're only 5 little sections. They look like a Kit Kat, but they're not crunchy. Me too, oh my god. Yeah, El Canadiano with 15 kills, Pocket Roddy with 7 assists, 3 winners, 7 gold for everyone. I've eaten with 1 Musketeer, Daisy with 2 Paladins, and Meditative Crafter with... I almost forgot how much gold that was. Yeah, I found these at the Dollar General. And like, I thought maybe they were Small Bueno bars, but I'm okay with it. If by chance you're playing, we got 30 minutes on the battle. Put some units down if you want to. Yeah, like, they're little, cute, little... Yeah. And they have a little crown. But like, I love... I don't think I've had a Kinder product that I did not like. There's that. Oh, if you are following the life of the oldest, because he's in college, he's doing good. He did ask if I could bring a blanket for him tomorrow. Not because he's tired of using his sleeping bag. It's not as soft as he likes. That's a mood. It really is. Oh, I told him, of course. But he's doing good. He's liking college life. He's going to work the 4 days he works. He's going to all his classes. And he's hanging out with his friends. Instead of playing on the computer all the time. I think these 3 here are upset about that because that means he's not playing games with them. But I'm proud of him. Oh, Gordy must. I was still sitting behind me. I don't think I could be any prouder of him. Got one more stitch over here, and then this part's done. All we have is a few stitches over there. Then we move to the left. Because that's what we voted last week. And that's where we'll hit the outside edge. Also, currently not sure what we're gonna stitch along next year. It depends on a few factors, like, for example, what Duo's gonna stitch, because, like, if he's stitching something I'm interested in, we know that's gonna happen. That was a big scene. Oh no! Oh no. No. That's horrifying. Even if you put a border on it, that stinks. Ugh. Just one stitch. That's something I would do. Oh gosh, I forgot the prediction. Let's get the prediction out. Alright. I'm gonna adjust it a little. Okay, there we go. Right, I mean, it is at the beginning. So there is that, that's a plus. Okay, there we go. The microphone being in the way of the light. Because why wouldn't it be, right? But how many stitches across is it supposed to be? I guess that's the next question. $203, you had 202. That stinks. I'd be like, just add one. No, you cannot. Not after a couple rows. It looks funny. Like, it'll bubble in that one spot. Oh, I can shout out Crow Stitcher now. Which I will do here in a second. Oh, thank you. Good choice. Get unsmelly. Bring my other box of Pepsi over and she's like, I'm gonna go shower. Good choice. Chair a little. Where I'm gonna put this one. But if you were not here last Saturday, I accidentally, for like from here, like the red over was one stitch over to the left too far. So after stream, that's all I did. It was insanity. I fixed it. Was quite a few stitches. I would have left it, but it was, like I said, to the left one, not to the right one. If it was to the right, I could have just fudged it a little, made it look okay-ish, I think. Probably not. Nope, I thought you put it there. Oh, I know. It is. You have to fix that out. It's fine. Good stuff. Oh my gosh. Little dude bowled this morning, right? So my kids are in a bowling league on Saturday mornings, unless they have cross country, which 2 of them did today. The little dude's there, and he's doing really good. And he was so close to 100. And he just totally missed. Which is alright, right? Because he's learning. But, like, I could feel the disappointment. He's gonna get it, though. I know it. But he did good. I think his last game was a 95. Which, like, honestly, this is still under a year of him bowling, so he's doing good. He's actually listening. And he's actually trying. Oh, hands on deck. Lady J, hello, how are you, you beautiful person? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I will get you a shout out here in a second. Get Lady J and Willie and Rabbit of Moon and everybody else. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Did I totally butcher your name? Lady underscore J00. I did it. That is you, right? What were you doing? Who did you? Awesome. Awesome. Why is Twitch being twitchy? I could do that. It's going good. We hit 15%, which is really amazing because I didn't think I would. It's slow though. It is. We're a little over 100 stitches right now for the day. Way too many to get done by the end of the year, unfortunately. But that means that I'm just going to work on it off stream too. But welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, if you've never ever been here, or if you haven't been here in a while, hi, I'm Zakayla, Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude, call me chaos, call me whatever, it's fine. I'm a variety crafter. I do a large variety of mainly fiber arts. Counter cross stitch was my gateway craft, and from there I learned all these others, including crocheting, knitting, sewing by hand and machine, embroidery by hand and machine, and a bunch of others. Way too many to count. Oh, it will be. I'm excited. That one. Playing Find the Correct Spot now. I stitch in blocks. This is my 3rd year of doing a stitch along. This is the 2nd year, though, that I'm giving one away at the end of the year. So there is a giveaway that is a year long. It's exciting. I did it last year and it was quite successful, so we're doing it again. This is the 2nd piece I'm stitching this year, though. So if I can get it done by the end of the year, this will be up for grabs also. The other 3 too. What is wrong with me? Nothing. I do have a little bit of a head cold right now. And honestly, I think it's because I took vacation this week. So why wouldn't I get sick, right? But that's fine. It's all right. Who's counting, right? At least I can hopefully rest and relax some. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I know, like, right now, it looks so amazing. Exactly, Blue Eye Cat. Exactly. It's always how it works. Like, who wants to be healthy on their vacation? Right? I am actually going to get up and stretch. I will be right back.
Drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was the bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. So we talk about the past for a moment. I forget why we never lasted. With your hand on my knee, every single feeling comes back to me. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. That kind of love is not easy to find, babe. I haven't felt that since you went away.
Okay, I'm back. It looks like Cat back too. Sounds good, Lady J. If you don't come back, have a fantastic rest of your day. If you do come back, awesome. Did I really miss one little red one? Hi, Lucian. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. We have a couple doggos here. No idea where the cats are. But cats be cats, and let me tell you, they ran off with some acrylic yarn again. Good thing it was just acrylic. Oh wait, what cat's that? Oh, that's Java. Of course it's Java. Oh, she's not even waiting. Neither's he. They're like, I'm here. And look, there's Java. And Bubba's back there, but See how bad that brightens up back there. Who can't have cat? Really? Buttons dropped his treat back there. Also, I have no idea why. I got a new light. No idea why it's so dark over here. Like, it's craziness. I keep turning the light up, but it doesn't help. But Lucian, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I hope it's not gonna bounce off my hand too much now. Like it typically does. Okay, okay, it looks better. I think. 817. This is the one I gotta get more of. 817. Also, the bot is back up and running in case anybody missed that. Zoo Asylum is amazing and fixed it. One day he might get back to streaming again, but until then, it's alright. That is insane that I missed one stitch of Also, I kind of want to make another hooded oleander because the first one I made was amazing. It worked out quite well. Not sure if I'll be making it this week. Oh, I did this. No, I did not. I did most of this color, apparently. Not all of it. Also, if you don't know, I am about 145 stitches in today. And that's in about 2 hours. Could I speed up? Yes. Can I slow down? Yes. So, yeah. Use that average at your own... Yep. Well, that didn't work. Hi, Suburban Farmer. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Gosh. We're just stitching along today. Not too bad. Finally got internet. Awesome. That's exciting. Are you happy? Like, are y'all moved in? At least with the basics? Just gotta unpack everything else? That's so exciting. Not fully moved in. Ah. But moved in enough with internet, right? But that's exciting that you're getting there. Quite proud of you. New house, new craft room, you said, I believe, right? Bible. Did I not have 505? That one might be in here. Pretty sure. No, it's a good. The new craft room. I found 5 of them. Not even sure. Ooh, there's the next battle. We got 30 units this time. Awesome. I gotta find a good place for my Pepsi right now. Just until I can fix my tray for my. See what happens. I gotta fix the number on this one. I know it's 5 volts. Oh, that was quick. El Canadiano with 13 kills. Shay with 5 assists. 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Pocket Roddy with 2 Shinobis. And I Pete with bombers. Awesome. Token test? Why not? I'll make us. We have 30 minutes on this clock. If by chance you're playing, feel free to drop some units. If you're not playing, it's fine. You don't have to. I have Merchant Ramen Tender. Totally missed. You still missed. Does that annoy you when I do that? Not really. How's your face? It's still a fat lip. I'm sorry, baby girl. Did you put ice on it? You should have. You should have asked for ice. Or told Coach. Coach would have gotten you ice. Yeah, your lip is pretty buff right now. Go see the baby elephants with me tomorrow? Yeah. The baby zebras, wow. Baby tigers got put back behind the scenes because one of them kind of got injured roughhousing with her brother. I know. It's craziness. It's alright though. Soon enough, she'll be big enough. Well, both of them will be big enough. Right? Oh, I made 7 jars of pickles last night. What else did I make? Did I make something else? Cookies. I also baked 40 cookies. I did not mix the cookie dough. I bought them pre-made. I just had to cook them. They're very delicious. Baby girl. Besides your lip being all boogered up. That's good. How was your run? Was it good? Besides getting knocked down and beat up? I don't believe that you still finished as good as you did after that happened. Yeah, why? How big? Ooh, sharp knife is sharp. We got new knives. Wash it. I don't know. I got a cover. We got new knives, and apparently I think they're a little too sharp. Like getting this giraffe. Poor guy. Good thing I have band-aids. Not that bad. I thought it was worse when you showed me. Poor puppers. Poor baby girl. They're both getting beat up. You got beat up on Tuesday by a golf ball. Like, if you're gonna be that specific. $704. I don't think I have 704 out. Huh. I guess that means I should get it. Uh-oh, I don't even know where my boxes are. Okay, I found 2 out of... Okay, I found it. Row 4 complete. First color change. Awesome! Well, fixing it did not take too long, did it? Which is good. Right. Which is good. So I have to figure out when we're gonna play that Alice game. Not sure when. Not sure if I'll play the Xbox or play on my PC. It might be the Xbox. So I'll have to download it. I did check it out. It looks pretty good. It does say that it's rated M. So just beware that if you pop in when I play, you might have a warning. Because I think it automatically does that on things. Typically, we don't have warning. I do this one step. You double checked you have enough stitches, right? Which is good. So, I ordered baby girl a light for her room, right? Because her old one broke. She wanted one like I have with the remote. Not a problem. She goes, "Can you buy me the pink one? It'll match my room." Okay. I order the pink one, and like 2 hours later, I get the notification. It shipped. She comes downstairs. "Is it too late to cancel the pink one and get me a black one?" This is why I'm having lighting issues right now, because this is not the original light I had over here. Yes. So that happened. So I have a nice bubblegum pink lamp now. I use LED lights, and they have a remote, so like if I need to dim it, it's easier than like just turning off a light. Bright girls will be girls. Good thing I don't care about colors. But you should have seen me switching lights. Oh my gosh, it took me forever. It kind of sucked. But I did it. All I needed was my light plugged in, and there we go. So if you were over in Duo, or not Duos, Pix's stream on Thursday, you would notice that my face cam was really dark. This is why. Lucky I love her. Been like, no, take the pink one. No, I'm nice. What cat is? It's Java. That's alright. It's fine. It happens. It was fun. I kept breaking closed captioning. It was great. It was so funny that that kept happening. They should have known. Jack breaks everything. Then he announced a spooky Stitch Along thing. I don't have all the stuff about that, but I will get it. It was, oh my gosh, it was so great. It was so funny. What about that troll moment I had with Pix? Because I knew what he asked and I just stared at him. That block is officially done. We have a block of 400 over here that we're going to work on because we went to the left. To the left. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that was so funny, right? That was great. If we could confuse him a bit more, right? I mean, not intentionally, maybe. I mean, maybe. You laughed so hard, I bet everybody was probably laughing. And your dryer's fixed, yes. Wait until knit 2 together, purl 2 together, skip 2 purl, and yeah. Or slip knit 2 purl, whatever. Pass over. Spaghetti sauce or the butter? Yes. Hi, Drifty Allison. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. And awesome. I hope work goes great for you. Oh, gosh. I jumped. I did reapply the Eat Zach Eat because, well, we know I don't eat. Been a good day. Awesome. It's always good. We like hearing that. $101/65. Oh gosh. All I can say for him is, thankfully, there's Discord, right? Lots traveling. I see that. I heard that too. I forgot that I did a sound effect for that. You hate Purl 2 together, right? I end up trying to drop this stuff for no reason. You understand? They nap after work? That's alright. What up? Napping is good. But if you don't nap, that's alright too. Random fact? Okay. We got this. Oh, I gotta find it. Alright. Found it. The original title for Scream was Scary Movie. Good thing they didn't use that because there is a scary movie and a spoof movie, and I love that movie. Is the season to be horror? What? I also do use a random fact generator because, well, my brain is big, but not that big. What is going on? Why? Why? Did I order something? Edges are in bad shape. Aww. No, I'm not even gonna check if I ordered something because I don't think I did. It's awesome that you rescued a crochet blanket. And yay that your dryer's fixed. The Twitch talk. Ah, that's funny. It's giant already. Ah. I get it. Yoke of your party. Awesome. I thought Scream was gonna be a spoof movie. Overtly making fun of horror movie tropes? Yep. They were too subtle. People thought it was actually intended as a horror movie, right? Alright. Having to add the simplest border ever so it doesn't add too much to the size. That makes sense too. Change color, row 7. Awesome. Sorry. Hopefully I don't mess up. The Scary Movie was made to really make fun of horror movie tropes. Yep. I mean, I love horror movies, but also I like the spoof movies. Although I'm a little upset with how they were doing the newest Scream. Oh, that bread's making you sleepy, right? $80 crochet blankets. Grab one and pay, or else you would have. I mean, understandable. Totally understandable. I hate when I see crocheted and knit items, like handmade items, at like Goodwill and Salvation Army and stuff, because people just don't understand what went into them. Mostly. I'm not saying all the time, but a lot of times people don't understand, and like they're not even used mostly. A 2-pound? Oh my gosh, that's one that's not sold too often, if anymore. At the restore, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's like about 40 years old. Yep. I think I do see the blankets more at Goodwill than Salvation Army, but still. Cashmere sweaters. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't blame you there because, yeah. Cashmere is amazing. One time I had somebody buy like a $2 sweater from like Salvation Army or something and ask me if I could use the yarn to make something else. But the yarn was so scratchy that I wouldn't be able to use it. I felt bad because like it was pretty looking yarn, just it was too scratchy. Hi Carly Knight, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Going well, just got home from grocery shopping. Awesome. Always good to get the food, unless you're like me and you hate grocery shopping. £2 yarn is a little more rare because you're, yeah. Oh. That's even better. But yeah, the £2 is, I don't think I've seen it any time recently. I think they did discontinue that. But that's awesome. I mean, if there were less people at the store, I would be better shopping. You're out of stuff? Oh no. Adulting stinks. Hate grocery shopping? Yeah. It was only $1.50 and it's half off. Awesome! Go do it. Yeah, on occasion at work, I go grocery shopping. And of course, you know, you take one of the people that live in the house. I walk through the store so fast at first, my watch asks me, "Are you running?" No, I am not. And then my guys are like, "You're running, slow down." I'm like, "No, I gotta get in and out because I hate it here." I don't go shopping too often at work. And I try not to go all the time at home either. For example, yesterday I'm like, should I just get creamer so we don't gotta come out next week? I did even more yesterday because you dropped 4. Ooh, ouch. Been a while since you've seen either. Yeah. Like looking for this. I took some Dayquil. Well, daytime. It's like Walmart brand Dayquil. It works. Hubbard's realized if he makes me push the cart, I can't zoom around because I gotta avoid hitting people. Yep. That is that. How rude, right? Yes, it's acceptable since... Yeah. I just hate grocery shopping. I know it's a necessity, Trader Joe's. I wish we had a Trader Joe's closer. And I hate the one that we have near us. 5 points for every... Ooh, I should do that. Yes. Get my way in! You find out real quick that that was not a good idea, right? You know, road rage, I don't have typically when I'm driving. I just call people idiots. I have it more when I'm pushing a cart. All the pumpkin stuff. Yes. I have a pumpkin I gotta cut up for my chickens. I only have 14 chickens now. I know that's how it's been for a little while, but yeah. If you haven't been here for a little bit, one of them passed away a couple weeks ago. Brandon's kids cutting up and sure running crazy, right? Like, ugh. Actually, yes, I do. Bus traveling, I do. Baby girl. I mean, I'm a little more lenient on other people in the craft store, though. Well, if you listened to your mama the 4 times she told you to knock it off, that would have happened, right? Like, I get complimented on how good my kids are no matter where we go. Because I flat out told them that, you know, if you're not going to behave, you're not going to get anything. If you're not going to behave, then it's going to be troublesome. And if you're going to get in people's ways, I'm going to tell them to run you over. And I have happened. Baby girl's like, it's happened before. We have 44 units on this battle. That happens. Thank you so much, everybody, putting down even 1 unit. And it's funny because, like, an adult would be walking by and it's like, oh, I just don't want to hit your kids. I'm like, it's alright if they're in your way, just run them over. They move. Normally. Although this one right here, baby girl, sometimes has an attitude and won't move. And last time that happened, I think she got ran over a little. And it was funny. Baby girl, how you doing? Okay. It will. Anyway. Did I not hit start battle? Oh my god. Does it? Typically I don't, but with how much confetti this one has, it's just easier. Plus, I do use Pattern Keeper, and you can put down where... Park farther out. Me too. What am I working on? I am working on this one. I can bring it up in a second. Don't mind the kids, because kids are kids. It's the adults that don't move take up the whole aisle, or the ones that use the electric wheelchairs that don't need them. I dislike that. If you don't need it, don't use it. And just because it's there and nobody's using it doesn't mean you take it. We got Meditative Crafter with 23 kills, Bludgy with 12 assists. We got 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Happy Kittens with 2 fairies, and IP with 3 berserk. Exactly. Let them stay in charge for the people that do need it, because there's so many people that do, but they don't get to use it. We got 30 minutes. If you're playing, feel free to drop some units. If you are not playing, don't worry. You don't have to. Oh, if you don't know what this pattern is, it is this one. So, if you go the top of her head, right here, the leaves all the way to the left is where we're at. We are getting there. Right, 15.37% done so far. People, exactly. Shop in your county that only writes fire lane and handicap parking tickets. Oh my gosh, I love that police officer. I don't even know him. Fortunately for you, you don't look you need it. You have a heart condition. No, see, that's understandable. I'm talking about the people that you know for a fact don't need them. Right? Like, there's some people that it could go either way just by, like, sight. But the people that you know for a fact that don't need them are the ones I'm talking about. So I understand what you're saying. Think it, we've done none. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying. Yep, the ones that run in the parking lot, then use this one, or you know. What's that? That's, yeah. Like, that, it literally irritates me. And then, like, there's the ones that need them. And, like, you know they need them, and they won't take them because they think that they get looked at like, oh, what are you doing? No, you need one. Use it if you need it, right? It is. It's really horrible. Now, how do we avoid that stigma or get rid of it? Let the people that need them use them, right? Yeah, somebody more important might need it. Exactly. And that's horrible too, because you know that they're not going to take it because there might be only 1 or 2 there instead of, like, all of them that should be there. I mean, I wish that we could control how they're taken better. I mean, I know that it can't be. But I wish it could be. Especially, yeah, if you're overweight, they just assume that you're obese and it's soul eating. That's not always the point. Fucking food. To the restroom with Kane. Lady basically ran past you with her daughter into the handicap. Seriously? Seriously? Unfortunately, Aaron, no. If you use one, go for it. Just move this. Exactly. I mean, go with me on this. Typically, a lot of people that need these chairs, typically, not all of them, but, you know, also have a handicap pass. Right? One of the little thingies that hang on your mirror or a license plate, right? Typically. I know not all people do, right? Which, stupid, right? I will judge you on how you drive. Okay, that's good. I mean, you can tell sometimes because people that don't need it are weaving back and forth or trying to pop wheelies. Yeah. So, you know. I mean, not all the time. You're crying on the inside. Aw. Have you seen somebody try to pop a wheelie in the electric cart chairs? Because it's ridiculous. It does not work. Your Dominic runs on the road fast and furious. Oh my gosh. You've tried it, Connie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But it's ridiculous, right? How are you, Connie? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. It is unsafe. It really is. I mean, hopefully they use the weaver's knot, which is more secure than other knots, but typically a lot of people don't know how to use them. Oh, good. Just watching the last period of your ice hockey team's game. Awesome. Basic. Oh. You were joking. I mean, totally understandable. But honestly, oh no, that's horrible. I wonder if that's somebody's first ever creation. It could be. I'm trying to think what you can do. Oh, I hate that. I normally smell the rain before it gets here. Or like my hip hurts. How do you park? Okay. What I do is I have Pattern Keeper, which is amazing. Markup RXP also has it, and you can actually park your thread on that. If you like select one box, if you have it, if you select one box, there's a ... next to the check mark. If you tap that, you can park in any of the 4 spots and mark that. What I do is I go to the closest area for the next stitch. I don't care if it's to the left, down below, to the right, whatever. As long as it's not too far away. And because I have Pattern Keeper, it's easier for me to tell where to park. Moisture in the air, yeah. Really awkwardly, like they chain them out for the long part. Oh. This gas pedal always braking occasionally. Hate folks that try to speed check it, right? 70 if you're doing 45, right. Typically, you do the width for the chains. On occasion, I've seen people do the height, which it always irritates me when people do that, but you do you. I have 2 blankets I really should get working on, but well, hi, it's me. I'm gonna slack off. Starting last 24 hours. So like, there's this same color stitch right under this one. So if I was gonna finish this X and be done in this area, I'll stop it. I'll just park it in the bottom left. But yeah, I use Pattern Keeper. It makes life easy. But yeah. I mean, yeah, vertical stripes, that makes sense. But I'm also the one that I will color change horizontal to achieve the vertical stripes. That's not the right spot. What is up with that? Why did I do that? Liz! How much is your aunt up to? Or shall we say our aunt, because she's our aunt now? And I'm so excited for her. Oh my gosh. I could imagine her with happy tears. If you don't know Slave and Luna Designs, you're missing out. She's amazing. We randomly did this whole thing last night with Liz's aunt. Why? Why, bot? Why? Whatever. Twitch be twitchy today. That Mama Luna called Liz and was like, can you donate, right? Can you donate to your aunt because she's feeling a little down? And I immediately go, where's the link? But I think Liz knew that somebody was going to say that because she immediately posted it, and yeah. We hit that goal and blew right by it. Because that's what we do. You have... Okay, good. Yes! She should! 10 out of 10, I agree. Heck yeah. Here, I'll even pin that. There. Do it. If you can donate, donate. If you can't, then don't. Right? Like, ugh. I am so glad. I'm so glad. You know, this community is amazing. It really is. Makers and crafting is so amazing. And I know I say it all the time in everybody's chat because I can. But yeah. Yeah. I'll do this time. Wait one night. No, she is our aunt now. And then she made a Twitch account to say hi and thank everybody. That was amazing. And I can only imagine how many people were trying to gift her a sub because I did, and it was like the wheel of death, like the loading wheel. And then it came up error. I'm like, no, my card works. She really has. Yeah, it was the wheel of death. Like, come on, come on. Do it. Do it, do it. And it wouldn't because it already happened. It was so funny. It was almost like everybody raced to, yeah. But, like, we all come together with stuff like that. Oh, so I have to decide what what knititude project I'm doing next when baby girl's shirt is done. Oh my gosh, I put that in the wrong spot. Why do I do this to myself? Who are you? I don't make socks though, I make foot mittens. Just throwing that out there. Also, I've been sharing your website. Just throwing that out there. It happens. Knititude pattern. Yes. I bought 3 of them. I was gonna buy all of them, but, well, I ain't got that kind of money to buy all of them. But yeah, I bought 3 of them. Let me grab the link. Okay, the braided bum hugger. Yeah, knititude. Need to speak with them, right? So that's one of them. Oh my password. Log me. That's the... And the wrapped up in cables and the fernwood. I can find nothing. That's... There's that one. This. So those 3. Aren't they amazing? I'll bring them up on the big screen. So there's this one, right? This is that last one, the Fernwood Bolero. This one is the wrapped up in cables. Right, look at that. I mean, she's beautiful also. Look at that. Right, and then there's this one, which is called the Bum Hug. Braided Bum Hugger. I love them. I'm making them all for myself. Because that's what I do. She does. She does. I just love knitted cardies. I have crocheted a couple. I don't like them as much. But they're amazing. She's beautiful also. You really? That's awesome. You watch her live. No, I have not. Y'all are distracting me. I'm not getting anything done. I'm joking. Getting a little bit done. We're over 200 stitches. I almost feel like I need stuff. Are they? Oh, that stinks. Like, why do they taste so good, though? Like, carbolicious. I think you say that every time I eat pasta. Turkey, lettuce, tomatoes, green peppers, onions. Right? I hate that most sub rolls are ginormous. Like, why? Why is that? Keeps asking for 10 out of 10. I approve. I encourage it. Yes. Yeah. And that's the problem with subs. Like, I really don't like bread. I know it's funny, right? But yeah, I don't really like bread. So I agree with that. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this because my body's too carbolicious for you. Some bread is okay, yeah. But yeah, I don't like a lot of bread on my sandwiches. Or in general. Which sounds ridiculous. Getting there. Also, it feels like my nose is all congested again. Ugh. Why does it happen like this every time? Because it's vacation time. Could be worse, though. Could be. Giveaway? What giveaway? Hi, Jaded. How are you? You bought a pattern? Heck yeah. Hi, Loseless Brandy. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. What are we giving away? This? Not yet. Not done. What the giveaway is? We don't have a giveaway. Is that in my chat? I'm doing good, I am. Spend your monies on tickets? What? Oh, the giveaway? Oh, that one? Right there. That one for prizes. Thankfully, my bots work. 27 pages. I gave schmatics. Ooh, impressed, yes. That's a lot. 27 pages? What pattern is this? Oh, so I started Alice's Cat last night. And then, because I have a head cold, my eyes kept closing. I didn't get very far. I got like 6 rows in. Like, what is wrong with me? Oh, that's pretty. 27 pages for that, though? Like, seriously? Okie dokie. It's gonna be amazing, though. But I couldn't believe that I was, like, just... Yeah. Also, that game you were playing last night was adorable. Are you really? It's adorable. Oh my gosh. Holds your hand throughout. The only thing it didn't do was produce the knitted item at the end. I mean, that would be awesome if it did. Right? Right, Jaded? Like, I was sitting here and I thought it was so cute. And then I'm like, why isn't Arsenic playing this game too? Because she was playing Fall Beat. She's a sweetie for doing the whole fundraiser. Oh, know how much... I mean, that's a feeling. You die so much, but you adore it. Awesome. Probably. You scared me. How's your finger? You need a new band-aid? Did you get it wet, or did it bleed through? Gotta get another band-aid. Poor Hubbard. I want to give you a giant one. There goes this. So you don't want the pink one with ice cream? No, you don't. Glad I bought my own. Butter though. So are those sharp? Schedule nothing off. I don't schedule any. That's my birthday. It's on Tuesday. If you're around, feel free to join. I'll be getting on early. No. If you were here on... No, if you were in Pix's chat on Thursday, it's the green and yellow one that I wore during that. Louis Band-Aids, awesome. Sock, foot mitten obsession yarns. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at these. You gotta show these off. Don't know whose these are, but look at those. Shredded lime. Oh my god. Midnight ice cream. Freeze-dried sandwich does. Look at this smile s'more. What? It's meant to be. I love these. They're amazing. Even these ones, the mohair. Yep. Oh, I like this one, cat's burger. Okay. I'm okay with these. Those are amazing colors. Ten out of 10, I approve. I thought I saw something fly across my screen. It might have been my boss. Don't even tattle. He's allowed to go. My dog's tattling on Hubbers. How dare you? Oh, we got 48 units. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much, each and every person. But not even one unit means so much to me. Yard work time. Ugh. Boring. Ooh, Tonksy, you want some treaties? I love it when I get up and she climbs on my chair like she's a pro streamer. I wish she would teach me how. Java's trying to figure out how to get up here. He knows right now is not a good time. We win! Meditative Crafter with 13 kills. Connie with 10 assists. We have 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Daisy with 2 saints and Pocket Roddy with 2. It's a boss fight. Let's set it up and let's get picks for the animal. Or we're not gonna set it up. Better. $30 on the next battle. Put some units down if, by chance, we're playing. If you're not playing, don't worry about it. That's alright. It happens. Up. Ow! 40. Here's Thompson. Hey, get off my tower. Down. That would be Java. That was being bad. Look, Button's right there. The Button. He's like, bring me my treats, woman. Out of it. Yes. This is Java. He's Orange Catboy. He's amazing, though. I love him so much. Though he's Orange Catboy. That was my hand. What a jerk. 10 rows per day. Awesome. That's not a bad goal. He's a good boy. Most days. Sure you don't get. I got skin. Think it's bleeding? No. Which is good. Oh, that's not bad. For Alice? Yes. She's adorable. You would love my chickens. You probably have, like, allergies galore, though. Five and a half weeks is not bad. It's alright. Chickens are, like, chickens have chicken brain. It's funny. Because they're so absent-minded. But did you know that they remember a lot of people's faces? Yeah, not for a tent blanket. Never lay again. I mean, I had to give them a pep talk today because, like, yesterday they only gave me 4 eggs. Sure. Like, ladies. No less than 7 a day. Have to bring 12.5 to the kiddo tomorrow. Oh, they would love that. Karen would love her for that. Karen loves being carried. So does Bro. Now the other one passed like a few weeks ago. They've been averaging 7 since. Oh no, Cello got a haircut. No. What did she do? Poor Cello. Cello's so mellow. No, I think it's because it's gotten a little colder than before. And not all of them lay every day during the winter. And they're still fresh layers. They've only been laying a couple weeks. So I think it's more like they haven't laid enough yet. Drain field put in, they had a level up hill to do so. Now your yard looks bigger. Should you move your garden? Yes, make it bigger. Always a good idea. I gotta plant pickling cucumbers next year since I'm making pickles. Make some jalapeno flavored ones. Baby girl would love me for that. She hates jalapeno. I might make my garden bigger next year, too. I did not do a garden this year because, well, life happened. Seasonal, really? Ugh. I think next time I buy stuff for pickles, well, buy cucumbers for pickles, I'm gonna make, like, spears and chips because whole pickles? I could only fit like 5 or 6 in a jar. Unless I get the really tiny ones. Fuji, moving. You're stuck in bed again? Oh no. I hope that you're doing well. I got the pint-sized jars. Or are they quart? I'm not sure. Oh, friend's doggo is always a plus. Alice's art? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. That poor cat. Why? It's a big chunk. Oh yes, that's always a good idea. Why'd she do that? Velcro dog? Aw. Like, did she say why? Oh my gosh. That's horrifying. But Cello's okay? I'm guessing. I hope. It does grow back, which is good. I mean, I've had to cut chunks off of buttons, but like you can't even tell because he does not clean his fur too well, and he gets mats. But yeah, I'm glad that she can't get any other scissors. That's such a great chunk off of Hello too. Ugh. Oh, I tried muting. I'm so sorry, everybody. Just, are you serious? Just let it happen. Hello, you are a strange cat. Strange cat. You know, Buttons would be that way. Buttons would let it happen. Because he's so chill. It would, yes. It's fine. A little heat. What else is new? Fine, I'm a little cooler now. It's insane though, ugh. So sorry that happened, Cello. See, I'm glad that Cello's okay. Did I have to start out 3051? Sometimes you just get fed up with your hair, then along comes a little one with a dehairification device, and boom, cooler, right? That's a very, right? Just the very end of her I mean, that's a plus. Right? Zero five. I think this. Why'd you invite her then? I found it. Old monk dude, right?
There. Big Daddy. Can I get some up here, right? So, register. Open. Like, you said some candy, so I got your mother some candy too. I'm like you're not paying for that? I only bought one box! I'm like, you said some candy, you never specified.
Oh my gosh, Hubbard's messing with poor baby girl. I mean, isn't it bad enough she got punched in the face? Okay. Kyle. That's like, ooh, are these for me? Get some fall party cakes. But I figured that was fun. Got some sour dudes, which are good. Oh, they're mine now. We got some warheads. We got some sour burst and crawler. Oh, I've never had these ones. And look, baby girl got me some sugar babies. I think I'll eat these first. What do we think? Should I eat these first? She bought them for me.
I wasn't for myself.
She bought them from me. Alright. Why are you throwing my stuff? You won't let me have those ones. You stole my sugar babies. Well, look, I'm failing at threading my needle. Oh no, Liz, so she had a meet today, so did PV Cup, and she texts me a picture of her face and she goes, I got beat up. Now, normally when that happens, she like tripped and fell and like she beat herself up. No. The girl running ahead of her tripped. She fell into her. When they got up, the girl just backhanded her. Like, who does that? So he literally got beat up today. The coach saw the whole thing, though. Thankfully. But, like, she had to call me to make sure that I knew. Because I knew, like, what normally happens. Right? I'm like, that girl best be getting in trouble. Now, even though that happened, she still placed. She placed 18th. I think it was top 25 are the places. So she earned points for her team still. Like, oh my gosh. She still placed. The other girl, the one that punched, that backhanded her, was almost last. I thought it would be more oozy. Not bad, though. But yeah, I was not happy. I mean, the coach, we've known him for years now. I imagine that he was not happy also. Because that's not cool. Right? But if that girl placed, she would have lost her position. Because, yeah, that's horrible. So I'm glad the baby girl's okay. And she played. I can't believe she still plays. I mean, Tuesday she tripped over a golf ball and still plays. I'm still not sure exactly how she tripped over a golf ball on a golf course, but she did. Hi. How's it going, PV Cup? Golf balls are evil. I mean, she is. She is my kid. I'm just glad that she bounces back. The oldest realized how long 5 miles is. His first meet was last Saturday. And he goes, it was like 36 and a half minutes or something like that. Something like that for 5 miles. He averaged about 7 minutes a mile, which isn't terrible. Oh. She stole my sugar babies and ran. I hear her laughing. This is the wrong spot. We just gotta convince Peanut Butter Cup now that he can do better than he did. Your bones know, right? You know, when I was little, I always thought that it was cool that, you know, old people knew when it was gonna rain because of their bones. Now I just feel bad for them. And anybody else. Like, not just the old people, but, you know, anybody. If you don't know, I broke almost all my fingers multiple times growing up. Yes. I also fractured my hip into a swimming. No. No, But okay, I wasn't gonna switch the dozen and a half last time. But yeah, then growing up, where's my sugar baby? You stole my sugar babies you bought me. Yeah, you bought them for me. Yeah, you did. I heard you. But yeah, after realizing that it's not just older people that feel the rain, it's like, oh. How unfortunate for me. Thankfully, it doesn't affect my hands. Because I would probably cry if it did. With the amount of snow and stuff. Be young and without pain, right? Let me tell you, waking up in the morning and your back aches because I had a dog pushed up against it all night because she was terrified of the rain. Backache waiting to happen. Ever since, you can tell when it's gonna rain. Yeah. I get it. That's horrible, too. Oh, I believe that too. Like, that's one of my worst fears. That my hands will be so injured due to, like, either past injuries or future injuries that I won't be able to craft. Because this is my life. It is. Like, I know I have a normal job, but this is my life. This is what I enjoy. Sounds like a dream, right? Like, whenever something horrible happens at work, and like, for example, a few weeks ago when one of my guys almost broke a finger on my hand, like, all I could think was, oh my gosh, no. Yeah. Like, I would rather take a scratched up finger. That I can work with. What's the worst? All you could do was color, ugh. Right? I would look, yep, my feet. Anything. I always say I need a second set of arms and hands. That's the wrong spot. Crafting is everything, yes. If you don't know about a crafter's life, then you're not a crafter, right? Oh, so how awesome is this? The one event that I do that's after Thanksgiving, every year, I got the invitation to set up there. They raised it $5 per table, which is not bad. It's $20 a table this year. People complained about that. It was $15 last year. It's $20 this year. I told them years ago to raise the price, and I would still purchase 2 tables. In the email to me, they specifically put down you can have 2 tables. Because I'm always asking. Okay, we need you to do PT for dexterity. Asked if you could crochet a net instead. Yes. Wait, you have sanity left? I wish I did. I mean, what? If you know, you know. But yeah, I'm excited because, like, I love setting up with this. Hopefully there's not a lot of new people that are demanding, how did you do? Good. Okay, you know. No, I mean, how much did you sell? Sold a few things. No, how much did you make? Enough. Like, it's courtesy. You don't tell people, and you don't beg people, how much you made. And it annoys me when people insist. Like, don't even ask me. So I gotta buckle down and get started on making simple stuff. Exactly. Did you have fun? Right? Like, it doesn't matter how much each person made. I hope that everybody covers at least the setup fee. Like, honestly. Because, you know, that's important. Where's my sugar babies?
I did buy them too.
Yeah, you did.
No,
You told Daddy you did. Why are you kicking stuff? He's like, that was my bad. Clearly. Take a nap? Okay. Totally understandable. I'll be here for... What time is it? 4:43? I'll be here for another 3 hours and 15-ish minutes. So, if you come back and I'm still on, awesome. If not, have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I wish I could nap. I only nap when I'm really sick or have a huge headache. Thankfully, I just have a head cold. Which stinks, because it's a head cold. There is a fly in my house and it's bouncing off my face. I hate when that happens. Like, get out of here, fly. Well, also, I think later tonight, I'm gonna make the other clutch, the butterfly one. I do love how the first one turned out. Well, the redo of the first one. So now I gotta make the second one. I know who it is. That is... That's supposed to be down there. I gotta finish that. Not today, though. As he does. The more he can see you with. Why is that weird? Oh, there's a battle. 42 seconds. Not bad. I know he's been over there. Keeps getting treats that way. 42 units. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. You gonna work on your impkin tonight? What? Just wondering. Gonna go to a zoo tomorrow? Okay, I'll leave you home with your brothers then. We gotta stop and bring eggs to your brother. Are you gonna take his garbage out for him again? She's ridiculous. 16 kills for Pocket Roddy, Little Drummer with 8 assists. We got 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Fraggle Mark with 50 gold, and Imran Kai with 1 Berserker. That was a boss fight, I forgot. And here we go, we got 30 minutes on this next battle, if by chance you're playing. But the unit sounded not, that's perfectly fine also. I gotta go here. Quest. Okay, we got that. Here we go. Also, I totally pulled this floss all the way through. Why? Because, hi, it's me. I am the problem, what? Isabella, welcome back. We got our bot working again. Ultra came in and fixed it. He's amazing. When it rains, it pours, though. Right. Time to eat lunch. Ooh, what's for lunch? Hubbard's is making dinner. Also, this spot is not taking as long as I thought. Like, we still have a little ways to go out. Gosh, I hope that I have enough on the other side now that I'm thinking. Chick-fil-A. Ooh, I love this sauce. I love Chick-fil-A sauce. And I'm sorry for anybody that's against Chick-fil-A and whatever, right? Food is different than thoughts, and sometimes you need food. You cannot survive purely on coffee, even though I try on occasion. They do. We're not doing that color yet because that color is like the end. Way over. $704. Here, we were just. to say though, I'm pretty impressed that this light is not forcing my hands to have like glare. Because that's one of my fears, that my hands are gonna bounce light off of them. Which sometimes it does. Oh my gosh. There we go. Also, we're almost 16% done now. I am so slacking on this. Oh, it is what it is, though. We'll get it done. So let me trim some of those because now they're just getting on my way. There we go. There's this Pinocchio game that a lot of people are playing, and I kind of want to play it now. Like, The Lies of P, because puppets can't lie. But it's like a Souls game, I think. Not yet, but soon we will be voting on what way to travel next. And I was wrong. I think there's confetti throughout this whole gosh darn thing. It's alright. We'll get through it, right? Ooh, awesome. Let me go look. In a second. Why? Why flies? Why? Oh, that's looking amazing. Okay, Isabella is doing hers different than me. If you can't tell, I'm going blocks, right? This is how Isabella. Oh. Look at that. That's amazing. Got Link's face. Tell me, how much confetti is in Link's face? Because it doesn't look like as much in Zelda's hair. Her hair is pure confetti, I swear. But you're doing amazing. Roll of the dice. Awesome. Good choice. This is a lot of green in this area. I mean, I'm glad I'm not in her hair right now. But at the same time, I kind of want to finish her hair. But I know I'm not gonna. At least not yet. But yours is looking amazing. So Tuesday's up in the air what we're going to work on. It's going to be a 12-ish hour stream. Because that's what I do on my birthday. Why? Because I like celebrating with y'all. I thought about getting on extra early, but I'm like, nah, I want to sleep a little bit and make my own breakfast. We might work on this. I'm not sure. What should we do on Tuesday? Not sure. Good stuff so far, though. We're doing good. Child is doing better this week texting. Told him that he needs to text me at least once every couple days. Just so I know he's alright. Also, little dude has been tying his sneakers tighter since his accident there. Which is good. Because we ain't got time for loose shoelaces, right? It's horrible whenever, like, your shoe falls off while riding a bike. Ask little dude. Oh, no, it's not that they come undone. He was not tightening them, so he could just slide them on and off. So when he was pedaling, his foot slipped from the pedal, which caused the shoe to flip up and off, and his foot was dragging across the ground. So it was because of how loose. It was still fully tied. Yeah. So his big toe and some of the tendons and stuff, ligaments, whatever, are sprained in his foot. And his big toe is quite disgusting, right? Yeah, that's why I wasn't on Wednesday, because I had to take him to the walk-in. And they did x-rays because you don't know, right? But they couldn't read the x-rays because somebody else came in with their kid. And that kid was even more injured. Like, he broke 3 fingers and a lot of bones in his hand. Yeah, totally understandable then. 3 chains in place. Can you use 3 chains in place of standing DC? Hands to 1. Yes, you can. Or even 2. I use 2, but 3 will work. It's alright, Stormy. Not sure what he's making, but it smells delicious. I know he's making butternut squash, but I don't know what he's making with it. Go with this. So, I'm using this color, and because it's on Pattern Keeper that I parked it here, that's how I know. Yeah, it was bad. So, I left work half an hour late on Wednesday because I got in trouble, but not really, at work. My boss says I'm fine. I didn't get written up or anything. Called somebody a bully, and they didn't like it. They cried to their boss, who did stuff wrong. But yeah, but I let my boss know. So I left work half an hour late, and then I forgot to order pizza. Then when I get home, little dude's sitting on the couch with Hovers, and Hovers is holding paper towels around his foot. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what happened? And I had an hour to get to the clinic before they close. Yeah, that was my Wednesday. And then I sat there for, I think, hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Yeah. They got him in quick. And I gotta give the LPN really big kudos because let me tell you, his feet stunk and she cleaned his whole foot for him. Like, ooh, let me tell you. But he's doing better today. He did not have to participate in gym yesterday, although he did because he wanted to. I'm like, but dude, you had a doctor's note. Poor kid, though. Let me tell you, poor kid. My kid's durable, though. Right? Right? That is dedication. I'm like, did the teacher tell you you had to? He goes, no, and he's crying because he thought he was in trouble. I'm like, no, you're not in trouble. I just wanted to know. Because if the teacher made him do it, that's, yeah. And the teacher's in trouble. Oh my gosh, I forgot to close that. Thankfully, it was only walking, I think. So it could have been worse. Could have been soccer. Oh my gosh, could you imagine that? Ugh. Oh, we're over 300 stitches. I'm excited. I also don't think he's gonna ride his bike for the remainder of the year. Because that's what he does if he gets hurt. He doesn't want to do whatever he was doing. Which is alright. I mean, I think all my kids have that dedication. Baby girl got backhanded at her meet when she was running today. She tripped over another girl that tripped over something, and the girl backhanded her. Dedication right there. Lincoln Porter is done. Awesome. Congrats. I totally just missed a whole stitch, but I'm not going to worry about it until later. Okay, this here is the outer edge. Right here. That's how much room I have on this side. Hopefully, I have that much room on this side. I'm worried. I should. Granny stitch border, awesome. It's all right. It's all right. Right. honestly, Granny Stitch border's fine. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna force him to ride his bike right now. Right. Only other border, you know. I mean, there's a lot of borders. There is the crab stitch, which is the backwards single crochet. Yeah, that is painful. But yeah, until his toes kind of healed, I told him he doesn't have to. But, you know, if he wants to, he can. I think there's one more after. Oh gosh, I just threw floss at myself. Yeah. So I'm glad, you know, that it wasn't worse. Like, I feared that he broke something. And like, for a broken toe, they really can't do much more than buddy tape it to your next toe. So honestly, at that point, I think breaking your foot is a better deal. Right? Because then they can at least cast that. I mean, doing none of it is the best answer, but... I'm just gonna jump over, do this one stitch, and then jump back. We should have plenty enough of this strand right now. I feel like I need a cup of coffee. I know. A cup of tea would be good for you. I don't drink tea. Coffee I'll do. Maybe during the next ad. Probably during the next ad. Exactly, we need the juice of life. I thought a third sneeze was coming, and nope. Normally it does. Tequila or coffee? Coffee. Well, I mean, just throwing it out there. If my husband made me another drink, I would not be like, no, get into it. Like he made on Thursday. That was pretty good. It had like peach schnapps and rum and Pepsi. See, even better. Irish what? It would probably do me really good. I used to have some tequila rose out there. I don't anymore. Use the functionality, right? That is all. Speed 0-4. Look at how good we're doing. This is the outer edge. I want to double check to see how many more blocks we go this way. So 32. Okay, so yeah, we'll have about the same amount. Ooh, do you? That sounds delicious. That's a rock pot. We have 48 units on this map. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. So, we're doing good. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Whoa, coffee made! Ooh, maybe I'll go do that on the next break. Maybe, I'm not sure. Probably. Did it! Red Cannon Key with 8 kills. Place Enchanted Stitch with 11. This we got 3 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Blue-Eyed Cat with 3 tanks. Lunar Wolf with 3 warriors. And Pudgy with 15. I get more stitches. I don't blame you. Boom, 2 quests. I should have done that before. We're flying road. We got this. Half done. Ooh, awesome. Ooh, I would have regrets too. Just throwing that out there. But I'm giving you all the kudos for keeping up with it. But I mean, I find it exciting when I find a pattern, like especially amigurumi, where you don't sew anything afterwards. I'm like, oh, gotta tell the world about this one. Now all I gotta do is add all the details on that one, and then I can move up to 66 things this year. Well, where did I put that needle? Didn't I just have it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we'll have about the same amount on that side. Yeah, you know, normal crafter estimates. I was honestly worried. Oh my gosh. Ayashi! Thank you for that follow. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Oversized. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, this one's taller than wider. Like, there's only 30 more rows up above, but yeah, I don't know how many down below. I'm excited for you to be done with that one just because it's so pretty. Okay, sounds good. I always forget I could do that too. I got a lot of shrink paper. I should make more needle minders. I would have to shrink them down a little more though, I think. I think the size I have are great for keychains. I think I should shrink them down a little more for needle minders. Okay, I did not put that. Did you really? Awesome. Now, I need all the details. Because I'm obsessed with them. Even though they're not mine. Awesome. Oh, yeah, that's true. Like, baby girl told me to. So did Jody. I used one for the diamond painting I did a few weeks ago. I always forget about that. I do have another one all set up. I just haven't started it. Do you want to see what one? I mean, you're not going to be surprised. Just saying. Because spooky season is every season. And it's all flattened. I mean, he's amazing. He's like my favorite horror villain. It's going to be amazing. Welcome to Elm Street. Whoever made this blanket must have been crazy. Thought it was really long, so he measured. It's around. Oh my gosh. Why? Why that big? Right, that's gonna be amazing. I have a bunch of horror ones. I have Chucky, It. I think I have Jigsaw, Michael, and Jason. I think that's the other ones. Feet will never... Right? Never be cold. So besides how they tied the ends together, is it all right? Diamond Art Club has a mystery horror one that I kind of want, but I don't want to pay for it. Because it's expensive. I mean, I get why they're expensive. Why is there a fly in my house? Go away, fly. The brain is hurting now. No, Stormy, no. What fiber it is? Oh. I mean, typically people do the burn test, but I would not recommend that for that one. Right? Wouldn't that be awesome to do? I mean, I haven't worked because I've been working on other stuff. Like, I crocheted that t-shirt for Jody Long, and then I did my cardigan, and now I'm working on baby girl's stuff. But, like, I don't love Freddy Krueger at all. It's the increase. No! I mean, it's gonna say dream. Look at him, he's so cute. So cute. I love him. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. I thought I picked up my needle. That would have been fun. I mean, I don't love Freddy Krueger at all. Once I catch up on a few other things, I'll be working on them again. Oh my gosh. So the cats broke my slidey drawer thing. Slidey, people. Unfortunately, so I gotta fix it. Yeah. It's not what I want. Oh god.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my gosh. Exactly. That is exactly what I thought. Like, bunch of jerks. Like, it had to be more than one of them because, like, how it happened, they bounced off of it. Like, it shouldn't have even been open. They're a bunch of jerks. I love them. They're furry jerks, but... bunch of jerks. I mean, they're also the bestest of cats. I'm a little biased. Because they're my cat. Oh, also, Liz, I love that Frozen stole your one Udi because that's so funny. Like, it's great. Hello, my husband. What kind of drink did you make me tonight? Oh gosh, that's hot. This is dinner. It's got... I don't know what it is. It's got squash and what? Rice and chicken. What's this? Oh, and cheese. What's in this? It's delicious. Okay, I will accept your DM spam. Orange juice, whiskey, and peach schnapps. Pretty good. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna feel good after that. Can't drink it too fast. There was a sale on Etsy. And I'm okay with that. Because I'm gonna go visit Etsy later. Actually, I visited Etsy last night too. Yes, I will be on all day Tuesday. And I understand you've been busy. I too have been busy. Let me tell you. Even, I thought after the child went to college, it would ease up. No. Because, he got a job, so I had to drive up there, drop off, like, stuff to get his job. And then all this other stuff. Yeah. My life is busy. But that's alright. Busy keeps me out of trouble, right? Or it causes me to be trouble? I'm not sure yet. I mean, trouble's always alright, right? Ooh, awesome! That's exciting. Why? What happened to the back of your needle minder? Where did it go? You're a potato? I know you are. I don't know what kid that was. I think it was PB Cup. So, Koala, did you hear about baby girl? I feel bad for her, but yay for her anyways, because, like, it's amazing. Get 5? Yeah. Which is awesome. But, like, does Etsy pay for that $5 to the designer or other people? Because if you got $25 worth of stuff in your cart and you use that, who loses the $5? Asking for, well, everybody, right? Best thing I ever did was... They do... Okay, that's good. I mean, best thing I ever did was get myself off Etsy after they stole a lot of money off of me. Oops. I'm not saying everybody has to leave Etsy. But, like, for me, it was the right choice. Like, it's amazing for other people. Etsy pays good. Good on Etsy. They need to. Maybe I should have reopened my shop there. I'm joking. That was a headache. And they never repaid me the money they stole. Because they flat out told me that it wasn't supposed to happen how it happened, and yet it did, and yeah. Although on occasion, I get an email, oh, are you back from putting your shop on vacation yet? Nope. Not yet. What's wrong? You can, but you don't have to. Oh, I gotta figure out, how do I put other stuff on the fourth wall? What the heck? Look. So, look. Hovers earlier is like, Bean never gets up on your shelving.
That's his body double.
Right there. Look, he's up there. Bean gets up there the most. He knocks my stuff down. No, his eyes are wide open. He's staring at me. He knows.
Well, that's how it's...
No. Yeah, but he won't let me touch him. Sure. Won't let me touch him, though. But Hovers is like, he never gets up there. That is a lie, Hovers. What? Why can't you? Oh, it's up there. Do you need it? I thought you had your. Oh, your finger. Yeah, you can. You don't. You can like use your code. That is definitely him. That's his cat. I mean, they're all my cats. That's good, Stormy. That's really good. I'm glad. I'm glad you found out what confused you. Did you make some more of your chili sauce? Sorry, I didn't do it last night. It's good. I'm better. Okay. Yeah, I made pickles last night. I'm proud of myself. We'll grow pickles next year in my garden. Hopefully I get a whole ton. I can make a lot of pickles. Did I say I'm gonna grow pickles? You can't grow pickles. You grow cucumbers. Yeepers, I'm ridiculous. You know, this is looking more complete now that we're not just going up. How many more rounds do you have, Stormy? Asking because I'm nosy and we know it. I'm not wrong. And I'm excited that you're making it. $75 more after. That's not bad. When do you have to have it done? November 1st. Okay, you got like a month and a half. That's awesome. You got this. And honestly, if it's not done by then, it's a handmade gift. So you have a whole year to get it to them afterwards. I don't even know what it's for. I think you said it was for a wedding. But yeah, before the first anniversary, that's all. Like, honestly, if it's not quite done, don't rush it. Take a picture of it, put it in an envelope, and give it to them. Like, your gift's not quite done yet, but don't worry, all the love's going into it. Well, us crafters understand that one, Stormy. Okay? Like, if it's for a crafter, don't worry about it. Quite a bit of colors in this small area. Oh my gosh. Hey, that works. You got this. And you're getting there. I know, sitting together, it's so cute, right? No, they haven't. They don't even touch it. They don't chew on that. I'm surprised. Okay, so we're at 400 stitches so far, and I've been live for almost 5 hours. That's not bad. We're catching up. He's trying to kill the congestion for me. My food's a little spicy. All I can imagine is him saying, "Hush, just eat it." Not bad, though. Not bad. Like it. This guy spoils me. I'm okay with it. I shower daily. I know, right? Our kids do too, but woo, they stink. Let me tell you. I wasn't sure about this drink at first, but I really do. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Paula, did you see? You gotta help me pick. Okay, ready? You gotta help me pick what one I make for myself next. Okay? So there's this one. This is the braided bum hugger. This is number 1. This is number 2. This is Fernwood Bolero. And this is number 3, wrapped up in cable. What one should I make next? They all look amazing. And no matter what, I gotta buy the yarn for him. I did finish my other one. And now I'm making baby girl a t-shirt because she asked me to. Actually, we should do a vote on what one I make next. I mean, apparently I kind of have a style for the cardies I like wearing. Either a sweatshirt or one of the, like, cozy cardigans. We're getting there. Ooh, there's the battle. How many units? 67 units. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, each and every person. Put down even one unit means so much. It really, truly does. And we win. We have Cappy Kittens with 6 kills, Flag Mark with 9 assists. We have 3 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Evan with 1 fairy, I Peyton, and Holly's Enchanted Stitches with 5 gold. Why did I say 20? That was. I will look in a second. I hit start, right? Yeah. Have 30 minutes on this battle. Put some units down if I can. You're playing. Ah, don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. My gosh. First off, this color is just. Second, the kitty cat on top of the gorgeous party is amazing. Oh, Aaron, no, that's not good. Be careful cleaning up. Eggshells are very painful. That's terrible. That's why I have one of the hard-boiled egg makers. $9 at Walmart. Yeah, that's insane. Be careful though, cleaning up. Complaining about what? Oh. How do you have the smallest floss collection? You did send a bunch out, though. Last year. That was not even a full stitch. What was I thinking there? Oh my gosh. Ooh, what if we work on the Hobbit on? Long stream equals Hobbit working on? Maybe. I'm not sure. What should I work on? Maybe I'll decide Tuesday morning. Okay, that's better. Hi, Princess. Say hi to Koala. Koala, did you hear what happened to her? Isabella, you too, did you hear? You want to see her pretty lip? Got a fat old lip. Jody! She got a fat lip today. Got punched in the face. Same difference. Hi, Jody. I'll yell at your neighbors. Okay, so she was at her meet and she was running. Girl ahead of her tripped into a mud puddle. She tripped over the girl. Both of them get up and the girl backhands her. Coach just saw, which is a plus. The girl apologized afterwards, right? But she's still placed. We're not sure if she did it on purpose. She might have, but we're not sure.
I still beat the girl.
She still beat the girl too. The girl came in, what, almost last, you said? Yeah, girl came in almost last.
My friend said that I should have back down.
You would have gotten disqualified.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Her friend told her she should have pushed the girl back down, but she would have gotten disqualified. That would have been horrible. Right? Like, I'm proud of her though. Right? Beating her in the race is a lot better. Well, you could have those. Since you got beat up. No, she texts me. We're at bowling with little dude. She texts me. I got beat up with a picture. I'm like, what happened? And then she calls me. Telling me, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Daddy told me that I would.
Right? Right? Your father's correct. If you didn't stop and play in the mud with the other girl, you would have placed better. You agree, baby girl? Okay, then. That's awesome, though, that she did place. Like, ugh. The girl did apologize after everything. Which is good. Good to the girl. But my opinion, it should have even happened. I mean, I hope it was pure accident. I mean, little dude almost breaks his foot Wednesday. This one gets beat up today. Peanut Butter Cup, you're up next. Don't do anything. Did you say you're pushing him into the river? You're brutal. Make sure he's wearing swim trunks. Right, wrap him up in bubble wrap? Like, I mean, I can't even protect child anymore. Hubbard's cut his finger today on her really pretty rainbow knives. Good thing I bought Band-Aids. But Jody, are you okay now? I know you were resting and whatnot earlier. Tell you, this was a long week. I'm trouble at work. Not really. Basically, people get offended if you call them out. That is all. Neighbors are keeping you up? Oh, that stinks. You want me to go beat them up for you? I'm a bully. Tends to work for me. If you're newer here, my life is chaos. I just deal with it. Oh, that's even worse. Maybe the 3-year-old does not sleep. Either way, is late there. Oh, also, our bot is back, if you didn't realize. Ultra came in and fixed it for us. And whoa, there's another flap between you and you still hear it? That's bad. And I'm actually eating dinner tonight. Oh no, on Tuesday, after you left, I was using the mass shout out. Even for one person. Because that's the only one that worked. Also, baby girl, I am actually separating the front from the back on your t-shirt now. Because I'm working in the round and then the front and the back where the sleeves are. Oh my gosh, I broke her brain for a second. Hubbers, your cat is destroying my stuff. Did you really? Awesome. I'm excited about that, Jody. Oh, and there's some bits. Venus throwing my stuff. Okay, let me move some stuff. I have way too much stuff on my table. It's alright, though. Is it really? I'll grab him in a second. Tell him you better let me grab him. Gordy's still out? He over here? Oh. Here's a oh. Punctures. Gordy. Down, you don't get to. Down. Oh, down. Oh. Here, Gordy. Here. There you go. You go, boy. I had to move my foot quick because she always does that. White sock and black. Really? That's silly. Did you just choke on your treat? Oh. Why not? You don't get this. I gotta find Beanie now. Because Beanie wants treat. I know, I'm sorry. But if he comes back, we'll grab him a treat. You got him? Did you get Beanie? There he is. Nice. Oh, Beanie. Don't stick your nose up at your tree. Poor cat. Here you go, Beanie. We love you. A Halloween version of Baby Shark? I need the details on that. Halloween is fun. Get out of here with that. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Because that sounds like fun.
Halloween's my favorite.
Halloween's the only season. It's on hold? Oh no. That's terrible. But now I have to ask, how much is left? About a Halloween music, right? I will be playing Halloween music next month if Epidemic has any going. I know they typically do. They did last year. But I won't start that until October. One more stitch here, so I'll just do that one quick. Was he hungry? Why isn't there more Halloween music? Like, there should be tons of Halloween music. How dare Asta do that? I mean, she's cute, so it's acceptable, but... That's exciting. What's that? No, it won't hurt him. Oh, also, everybody, the 7 jars of pickles I made yesterday, all 7 are fully sealed. I'm proud of myself. She's butt this week, not her friend, but you can't not love her. Aw. Is he really? Aw. Halloween? Ooh, I should do that. Actually, I gotta really make another pig so that I can officially post that pattern. Like, it's in Ribbler, I just haven't posted pictures. Nope, that's not the right spot. I have to plan the Alice Madness Returns stream. I'm not sure what day I'm gonna do it. It might be a Thursday. I'm not sure. But it's gonna be amazing. Jody's like, yes, play it, right? I did not realize it's rated mature. I thought it was T for teens. Shows how much I pay attention to ratings. I mean, I really don't. Because I can play whatever games I choose. Okay, is that this color? This is that color. Okay. I forgot to mark that. I parked that one. That'll do. Yeah, it said a few different reasons, but that's alright. It's alright. Well, I might have to sneeze. Okay, that was a lot. I mean, I don't care what the rating is for myself. It was just so funny when I looked at it the other day. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sounds like a deal. It's almost time for another poll. Still have a few colors. I have quite a few colors in this area, but actually, I think we might start the poll now. We got under 2 hours left of stream. So it's not the worst case scenario. Oh, you can't? That stinks. I can set it up quick. So we only have 3 directions. Up, down, or to the right. They should fix that. They should. That stinks. Move my drink. Again. So my keyboard's back on my table for now because, well, the cat's kind of helps break my stuff. So if we go up, that's the top of the frame. Almost. I think we'll do the 30 rows up. Not sure. So we're going up, which will be up higher. If we go to the right, we're gonna hit the other edge. If we go down, well, it's more of this edge. So we got 10 minutes. Feel free to vote. My boss's birthday. Sorry, I just forgot. I don't think that we'll do all 30. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out. We might just do 20 and go. I hope my boss took. No, wait, she did not work today. That's. Today's Saturday. I forgot what day of the week is, and it's only day 2 of my vacation. Ooh, welcome back, Drifty Allison. Ooh, did you finish your thing? Your project? I know you were talking about finishing it. Ooh, that's exciting. That's even better. You're doing amazing. You're welcome. So what's the poll for? What way are we going? We're either going to go up, down, or all the way to the right. Why do I do this? So that it seems like you, chat, are helping put it together. It's Halloween? Okay, I'll have to look. I almost put down which way EJ, but unless you live in, like, the southern tier in New York, you wouldn't understand what that meant. Not really good at history, but that's one thing I do remember. During the time of the EJ shoe factories, when people emigrated to the area, the only words, supposedly, that they knew was which way EJ, meaning what way was the shoe factory from where they were. Yeah, I remember the ridiculous fact. Unless you, yeah. I'm more of a direction giver by landmarks. Like, oh, turn left at the big red barn. What big red barn? You just passed it. Oh, you mean such and such? Psh, I don't know if that's what it is. Oh my gosh, that was wrong. A close poll. Yeah, I just did that. Oh my gosh, I can't with myself. Where X Street? Where's X Street? Said to them, I'm sorry, but over never heard street name before. Aw. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Also, we have 60 units on the battleground. So much each and every person, but not even one unit means so much to me. Getting there. Yeah, I'm horrible at directions. Go home and tell Jay, he says literally on the end of your stream. Yeah. It happened. Oh, we got 9 kills for a Darb and 13 assists for El Canadiano. We have 7 gold for everyone. Ricky Rose with 2 paladins and Scoop with 2 vampires. Now I know what that street is called. Aw, that's awesome. Hey, it's a token chest. Let's do it. You want some tokens? Participate. Unless Stream Raiders doesn't want us to play. We got 30 minutes on with battle. Put some units down if by chance you're playing. Oh gosh. Totally thought that one was longer. Okay, we're gonna move down next time. Awesome. That's exciting. Thank y'all for participating in that poll. We might do one more. It depends. If we catch up on finishing this one and we start the next section, we might vote again. I am off from work all week. So I'm hoping to get some extra stitching done in this. Hopefully catch up a little bit so that, you know, it's not as intense at the end of the year. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, I just want to catch up enough. So what I might start doing is if I run out of the current spot, right? When I'm off stream, I might just go around the edge. I forgot. Do it when I get. I mean, I'm hoping, without a doubt, to get this done by the end of the year. But currently, I'll have to stitch, I think, 1,700 a week. Yeah. I can't do that many on this one. If it wasn't so confetti heavy, it wouldn't be a problem. That's also why I'm actually parking. Because of all the confetti. Which is strange because I never on stream use this method. Ooh, end of Monday is always good. You know what one you're doing next? We need another. I know you said you had an idea, but you weren't exactly 100% sure. But either way, that's awesome that you're so close. purpose. Right? Oh god. That scared me. I accidentally hit my scissors. Luckily, they only fell into my lap. And not even with the pointy side down, which is even better. I can't even tell the difference in some of these colors once they're added. I think this weekend I'll finish adding the detail to Isabella's dolls and work on this a little more. Tuesday, I'm not sure what we're doing Tuesday. Gonna be a long stream, so anything's possible. And we'll park that right there.
I have.
I don't know where though.
Right there.
Found it. Always a plus.
I'm losing my grip, and I'm starting to
Oh gosh. That's not even the right spot.
open up wide, there's no time for lies.
Well then.
It's hard not to
That was on me.
and when somebody tells you
I don't even know how I did that. That was funny.
turn up the radio and bring us up. I wonder what is missing when we feel the way we feel, we do it right. Everything you give down, will someone give it back to you in time? Physical.
Now that we're on the right track again with this color, yes. Drop the needle a little, but I got it. This is not that bad. Oh, we're almost 500 stitches now. We're like an hour behind. But that's alright. It's fine. Yes. Of course you can. Koala, you know that. Why is there so much on my project? Because I'm insane. Oh, that wasn't your question. That's alright. Carry on. Do I have one of just about every color? Of course I do. At PDF? Okay, I'll look. Cranberry, very dark. Hold on. This is what I do. This it should have that color. I have almost every color, no? I know. I do have more of it. So that's 600. Wrong box. It's very vivid. So that's a bright color, right? A bright pink. 3834 is a dark purple, and 3836 is a light purple. I mean, honestly, I think I would go with 3, 3, 4 out of each of them. Because it kind of sticks with the bold. Did they do their choice? If you have 3, 3, 4, I would go with that. Honestly. Because it sticks with, like, the darker outline. Okay. What? A 210's a little pale. It's alright. I mean, if you want to stick with the bolder color, go 3, 3, 4. But if you're okay with just a nice lilac, go with 210. Oh, 8. Oh, 8's not bad either. It's bold. I kind of like 208 better. Too close. Yeah, I did not need. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Gosh, that was my hair. Where the stitch goes, but we're putting it there. Yes, it. For your neck and shoulders. I agree. I can't use the Q snaps. Like, I feel like they're too heavy for me. I know that sounds ridiculous because they're supposed to be even more comfort. No, they're too heavy for me. You're stuck horizontal again. Ah! Welcome back, though. Alright, no matter what way, if you're upright, horizontal, or even upside down, I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, what a barbarian. I mean, if you have enough extra, it's fine. If you're in the mood for a certain food and then you get it and it's right. I feel that. That's a mood. Hubbard's made me butternut squash, sticky rice, and vegetables. All of it. Hey, what do you mean? Pizza was much better in your head. What kind of pizza you get? I mean, I have a thing for Domino's pizza. Although it would be better if they had broccoli, but they don't have broccoli, so I gotta suffer without broccoli. I know, I'm so weird. Fine. Upside down soon if the painting makes your life anymore. Ooh, don't. No, if you can help it, don't do it. Regular cheese. Ooh, I would like 2 pieces. If it's squares, it's fine. I'll take the inside. What did I do with this? Okay. Found it! What's that? I have that. Yeah. It's alright if you don't finish your hat first, Koala. Encourage that. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm 1 pizza order away from getting a free pizza. Okay, fine. No, you can't do anything right. Eleven. Maybe we should have predicted. Is Zach gonna finish 2 squares today? This one's not very big. Not cheese? I mean, that's why I ate for lunch. I ate sharp cheddar cheese cubes and imitation crab meat. That was my lunch. It was also my dinner last night because, simple thing. Kid Frog, see, then you can start your new project. Easy lemon squeezy. 5 more boxes, awesome. Can't wait for the leaves to change. Parkway, ooh, yes. 10 out of 10, I agree. Yep, you're doing it. You're getting there. Teach me how to cross stitch. Oh, I know they do. But they don't have broccoli. Because sometimes I want broccoli and black olive. And I always forget until I order. But yet they have chicken and broccoli Alfredo. Well, that's the pasta. I don't always want their pasta, even though it's good. Oh my gosh, I did that. Never mind. Well then, did not want to pull that all the way through that way, but I did. What was that? Holy macaroni and cheese, I jumped. What's that? Hubbard's phone made a weird sound. I jumped. We might hit 500 stitches. What? Ooh, I'm gonna see. For now, I'm not sure anymore. The feeling went away. Honestly, I hate when it happens because if I gotta sneeze, I just want to sneeze. Why did I just do that? I did not need to do that. Whatever, it's too late now. Oh, wait, but, ugh. Why do I make my life difficult? Oh, whoa, it's Zach. I do this every time. Make my life difficult. Gonna cheat. Getting my needle. There's the battle. I threaded it. Got 57 units. Thank you so much, each and every person. But now, 1 unit. So much. Oh gosh, I hit the wrong button. We are not ending. What did I even do? Ignore that. We're not rating out quite yet. We still have like an hour. You know what I did? It was because I thought I was gonna sneeze. Yeah, that happened. I should rearrange my buttons again. And then I'll get even more confused. But yeah, don't worry about what chatter went. Yeah, Dart with 34 kills. Allie K Coffee with 19 assists. 3 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Meditative Crafter with 1 fine rogue. El Canadiano with 50 gold. And Braggle Mark with 2 vampires. Awesome. Let's continue. We have 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if, by chance, you are playing. Now we're in. Yep, right there. It doesn't even look right, but we're gonna go with it. Nobody'll know. Okay, that one only literally has one stitch. No, you're so great. I have it. Oh, I thought it should be. It is out. Silly me. Just one stitch of this color. Like, seriously, me? Really? Really? Uh. It's alright. But I think we're doing pretty good today. So I keep seeing the third and fourth column of stitches. I'm like, why is it I did those and not these? Because I'm only doing a 400 cell block. That would be why. But my brain does not want to agree with that. Also, we're 16.54% done. Now remember, we started at just under 15%. So I feel like we're doing all right. Also, I hope Mama Fader's doing all right. I know she was on night before last, I think. Yeah, Thursday. I also know she's been very busy. Erin, you're back again. Yay! Welcome back. It really is. And I know she's busy between her brick and mortar shop and her 9 to 5 and everything else. You have regrets. I mean, totally understandable. So apparently I have very, very picky taste in soda. Uh, Wild cherry Pepsi's number one. Cherry vanilla Coca-Cola is number two. That is all. I don't like anything. Mama Fader, we were just talking about how your shop's coming along. Hopefully the walls are slightly padded. Mine should be too. Like, isn't that funny, Isabella? We were just saying how awesome your shop's coming along. Also, some of that yarn you showed off on Thursday, let me tell you, beautiful. Like, yeah. $5,400 skeins. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I can't believe that much. Yeah. How much more is left? I mean, I imagine a lot. 100 bolts of fabric tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Are you excited? I'm excited for you. Ooh. Awesome. New hooks. Heck yeah. So, for my birthday, my husband gave me money towards a new phone. But I'm not buying one until after they go on sale. Is that bad? I'm trying to get him one at the same time, too, even though he says he doesn't need it. And Steve right now, aw. Crocheted Chicky coaster, awesome. The Chicky butt coaster or just the side view? Oh my gosh, no frogging. No, not today, Batman, not today. I'm doing good without frogging. Side view, awesome. What tank top are you gonna, or what shirt are you gonna crochet? Asking because I'm nosy and we all know it. Just saying. Oh wait, Mama Fader. If you're around, wait, when you get back, Mama Fader, I'll show it. I have been working on baby girl's tank top, and she's excited, and she can't wait till it's done. Okay, give me a second. Baby girl's like, I got it. So I have one more round before I separate the front and the back. I mean, remember, she's tiny. Right? I am in love with this color. Hi. Garlic. The chili. Like, I love, and it's so soft, right? Wait, how soon do you want me to finish it? When's she's like, before picture day. When's picture day? No, it's purple. It's purple. It's lilac. So now I have to decide, and I'll show them off again. What one do I want to do? So this is number one. This is the braided bum hugger, right? I'm not sure if I want to make this one before the other one. This is with, I think, bulky yarn. Then there's this one. I might want to do this one next for myself. These are for myself. This is the Fernwood Bolero. It's beautiful. And then this is the Wrapped in Cables, which again is beautiful. Look at that. And you can wear it so many different ways. So now I have to decide what one's next. Right? Exactly. That's my problem. They're all beautiful. What one do I want to do? And I'll wear them all. Now, it's essential that I pick because who do I get my yarn from? Mama Fader. The wrap. I know. I think I will do that one next. Just because it's so pretty. I gotta see what yarn it takes. I do get, like, I have no problem getting yarn from Mama Fader. Did I see the link? I might have. I might have seen it and then I forgot to click. French moss. Get off of that. Oh, that's cute! Panels and sewn together. Awesome. Also, that is a free pattern. Okay, I'll do that after stream. It is. It is. I mean, unless it's like the colors I have to get from the store. But yeah. Recommended by Bob. I like that one. That's going to be amazing. Hi, Imperfect. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. The baby girl. This one's crocheted. She's thinking about it now. That was her uh-huh. I mean, 10 out of 10, right? And like the best part is Mama Fader will put yarns together for you if needed. One, 5, 4 is next. Oh, that's exciting. I could start. What? It's awesome. I am loving the brick and mortar. I mean, that's also another. Your notions get here Tuesday? Heck yeah. So, I've never gotten any yarn from Mama Fader that I don't like. I recommend all of it. Oh gosh, that was my fork. Also, hello, I'm Zach. I get sick on my vacation time. I have a head cold. Why? Because it's my vacation. 4 vendors? Heck yeah. I'm so excited for this. It's so exciting. What a great day. Poor Hubbers, he made chili sauce. But he forgot the chilies. Also, Mama Fader, I made pickles yesterday. And all of them sealed. Oh, is that one that you sent to me? I hope so. Why? Because, like, I love all the hooks. We all know this, though. This is not the right spot. What am I even doing? Totally the wrong spot, and I saw my mistake as I did it. Ooh, awesome. Exactly, Mama Fader. And I get that. I mean, I like supporting small businesses. I think a bunch of us do, right? Cat burning and painting on October 1st. Ooh, awesome. That's exciting. I am so excited. Oh, Liz can put a link in chat if she wants. I'll let her. Why? Because, hi, it's me. And now that I'm in the right spot. Do you realize how many links I open when I'm streaming that I have to close after stream because, like, again, it's me. More comfortable shoes. I mean, I feel that. That's why I bought the sneakers from Rad, right? The Converse looking ones. I bought 4 pairs and I love them. And they're so nice. I feel like you did send me them. Oh, yes. Yes, I've seen these. Because I think that they look amazing because they're simple yet elegant. That's alright. I mean, for me, it's alright that they're shorter, right? Because of how I hold my hook. But they're really pretty. I'm always looking for hooks, right? I mean, I could never have enough hooks. You all know this. Tutorial for a knit cardigan, but you just make a big square. Oh, yes, I've seen that. Liz, I think you might be a little addicted to the Hexy cardigans. But that's alright because they're beautiful. Right, Mama Fader? Right? Yeah, it's almost like the Bolero. Uh Baby Girl has one that I made. Hey Baby Girl. And I used pumpkin spice yarn on this. I think she might be ignoring. I keep busting on her about her. Oh, the fabric! Awesome! Okay, love your face! Good luck delivering stuff tomorrow to your shop. I'm excited for you. You found it! Yay! I made one similar to that style, I actually tested that pattern too. I used to test a lot of patterns. I think it's a Sweethearty Cardi, I think. Yeah. But this one right here. You knit basically a rectangle or square, and then you just sew up part of the top and bottom for the sleeves, and there you go. I didn't quite like the sewing the sides. I'd rather knit them together, but it is what it is. I had to remember what one it was. Isn't it cute? I think she has mine posted. The orange one. I used blanket yarn for that. Not have it posted. But at one time she might have. Soon, yep. And they work up really nice. Kind of quick. You can add cables or anything, and there you go. It's funny because this one right here that I finished last weekend, is also a cocoon, but it's made in the round, and then the center seam is 3 needle bind off. Done. Now you gotta seal them again. Poor hovers. I don't believe you forgot the main ingredient. Well, also, I made a couple of those with blanket yarn. They work up quick with the bulky yarn. Nap was good? Yay! That's good. And welcome back. 10 out of 10, I agree, Aaron. I think picture day's typically in October, so I got time to finish that. She's such a jerk. I love her, though. Wants it done before picture day. Ugh. Of course she does. Because she'll wear it to picture day. And that's what she wants. Hey, Ozzy, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. It is. We've gotten over 500 stitches done so far. So we're not doing bad. Better than Baby Girl's Day. I think everybody's having a better day than her. Poor kiddo. Cross country is a very vicious sport. We're finding this out. Golf balls to trip you, backhands to the face. Typically not happy. No, she does. I mean, if she's needed in track to do a to do the baton, she will. I think she normally does the 4x8. I think that's the one. It's 4 runners that do 8 laps each. Don't know what to crochet anymore. Any ideas? Everything. All the things. Every single thing you can ever think of, and then some. I am no help, because I too want to make all the things. That is all. Did you? That's awesome. Yeah, she does the mile. And I think it's the 4x8. Softball throw. Yeah, she won't do that. She can't throw a ball worth her weight. She knows it too. Oh my gosh, buttons. Hi. I have food up there. He don't. I know. He's like, mother, love me. Wait, are you serious? Like that's not right. Because track and cross country are 2 sports that, like, no matter how horrible you are, you can still participate. Like, we have a kid that is amazing. Yeah. His main goal was to finish each race, and he's getting better and better. And he's actually, I believe, on all those social media with his journey. His mom takes care of that for him. I don't want to say his name because, like, he is a minor. But yeah, it shouldn't be that way. Oh yeah, Ozzy, they can. Baby girl got backhanded today. We think it was an accident, but it might not have been. Oh, I believe it. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm with Hovers on it. I think the girl was mad that it happened and just lashed out at whatever, right? Oh, we got 50. That's not bad. Throwing hands. I mean, if baby girl did, she placed. She still placed, right? Well, that's why I said it might have been an accident. Like, we don't know. Coach saw it, though. Hot temper. No, like I said, baby girl placed, so if she retaliated, she would have been disqualified. Isabella with 21 kills. Shay with 29 assists. We got 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Kitty Cat with 50 gold. And Blue Eyed Cat with Race and Turn. One more. Yeah. Yeah, she placed. I believe it's either top 20 or top 25 actually earn points for the team, so they placed. So Baby Girl would have been disqualified. Really? Big mad. I mean, totally understandable. Well, last year she was a freshman beating a lot of seniors. She placed at quite a few last year. She placed more than her older brother did. Kind of funny. You're big mad. I don't blame you. Oh, she is. Coach actually told her that she has first place potential. So now she wants to do more. Which I understand. How did I miss these 2 stitches of this? Because, like, they were all down here. Weird. I can't wait for little dude to get up there because he trains all summer with the running team. And he's already in the advanced group. Right? Yeah. How dare she yell at you? That's kind of funny, though. No, you did not. You got the perfect amount for today. Yeah, we're at 512 stitches currently. Which is pretty good. And next spot we're moving is down. So we'll work in more leaves. More yarn for the background of your Pokemon blanket since you're about to run out. Shade of both sparkly blue and white for the cat. Yes. I'm excited for that. And then you saved all the other stuff, right? Because, like, you gotta save the yarn from the store, right? Now, if I had to flip this over every time I was finishing, we would not be this far. Like, ooh, yes. That's exciting. Can't wait to see you make that. Everybody's making Granny Square and Hexy blankets and stuff. Parties and stuff. That's awesome. I'm here for all of that. I keep wanting to get some glow in the dark yarn, but it always feels weird. All of it. How about gloves? Whether they're fingerless or not. Could you make that happen? I love fingerless gloves. I know you said foot mittens earlier, so. Or wrist warmers. Or leg warmers. See? I'm there now. Okay, let's see. What else? Do you need more? I know you have the shawl, but how about a scarf? Foot mittens, yes. Liz, you saw my book, right? Everybody always laughs. Like, so Mama Fader bought me this, but they put socks there. They're not socks, they're foot mittens. Why did they misspell foot mittens? Also, baby girl wants me to make these for her. I am not sure if I want to. I want to make them for myself. I mean, if it's possible, I believe in you. Hi, Lorelai. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. And aren't they pretty? Oh no. Terrible. Abort the mission because you know you're gonna buy extra. Alright. I encourage it. Color work's not that bad. I can knit with one color in each hand though, so to me it's not bad. But to other people it could be tedious if they can't knit with one in each hand. And honestly, I started knitting. I taught myself how to hold the yarn in my right hand first. And then I thought I was too slow, so I relearned to use my left hand. Which I knit faster now. Well, I'm not fast. And then I realized that I could do color work easier. But I don't recommend jumping into color work knitting with two hands. Teach yourself first because like it's weird. Yeah, I believe you. Now, I know I don't typically show a lot of stuff I knitted, but if you did not see, I shared with Pix, who loves the Ninja Turtles as much as everything else. I hate purling color work too. I shared the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle blanket that I knit. Yeah. And then I woven all the ends. And then I decided, let's back it instead. That was an idiot move, but it was so worth it. At your phone. If you missed it and you want to see it, just let me know. I'll bring it up. Why do I do that to myself? Because I can. Kind of like, ooh, can I do this? Okay. See, now I have to look because I am no. Oh no, I see it. Are you doing two stitch? I mean, I kind of want to do that too. Right? Like two stitch cables. Like you take one stitch and make a cable that way. Kind of like here. Hold on. I shall show you. Where is it? Cable. Or is this 2x2? No, this is 1x1. So this is one, like, yeah. But they're tiny, but they're cute. Oh yeah, I don't use cable needle unless it's more than 3 stitches. Oh, the panic. Aw. Out of 5 rounds. Oh, you got this. I mean, you can slip your live stitches off, move the other ones to the right-handed needle, put those on the left-handed, and move the other ones back. I've done that also when I don't have a cable needle, and it's like more than 3 stitches. I live on the edge, apparently. Very scary. Let me tell you. But I've also learned how to pick up stitches and make sure that they're cabled the right way, which is good. But even if you have an extra knitting needle, even if it's a little smaller, you can use that for a cable needle too. Hey, that's closer than my Joanne's. Although I wouldn't drive for a second. Yeah. Be like, okay, next time I'm in the area. Oh, really? That's awesome. A crumble cookie? What? I vote go. It doesn't have to be exact. Oh yeah, I've used toothpicks, paper clips. I've unfolded a paper clip. Yeah. Like, it's crazy insane, but awesome. That makes sense, Ozzy. They do. Also, did you know I'm affiliated with Joann's? I don't get much from them. It's like 1 cent on the dollar. Well, that's good. Well, that's my scissors. No, I didn't. I just didn't put them in the right spot. Oh, really? That stinks. Such a shame. No, I have this one out too because I used it. I mean, it could just be the locations. right? Like, there was this one place that opened near us, well, near where we shop, and turned out that the owners and the managers were really bad towards the waitresses. Uh, it didn't last too long. They closed shortly after they opened. See, 15 an hour is minimum wage here. But we don't have one of those places here. See, that works, Lorelai. And it wasn't a mistake. It was a design, whatever it's called. 8 an hour there at the time, yeah. I love shifting colors. Oh gosh. Yes, design edition. Thank you. I couldn't think of that. You altered the design. Who's gonna care anyway? Who's excited for the Mario games coming out on the Switch? Me. Drifty Allison's like me. Yes. I imagine Pix Stitches also. I don't know where he ended up today, but I imagine him being excited too. He might be busy doing all the stuff that he needs to do, which is all right. Rather knit and crochet. I mean, I go through phases, without a doubt. For a few weeks, I mean, that's all right. I baked cookies and I made pickles yesterday. I might have to start doing more of the canning stuff because it's quite, I mean, it's tedious, but it's kind of satisfying. Especially when they all seal on the first go. What? I was worried two of the jars kept like sealing and unsealing basically. But nope, after 24 hours, they're sealed. So what happens is when it's cooling down, it seems like they're unsealing, but they're really not. Quite satisfying. All the recipes for the cookies that were released during the time they worked there. Awesome. Ooh, okay. I've no idea what crumble cookies are. So I need details. Like what kind of cookies are they? And do they crumble in your mouth so that they just kind of melt? Super big and soft. And the flavors change every week. Awesome. That's exciting. That's not my massively chewy. Okay, I don't know if I would like them. I like the crispy edges and the chewy centers. Chocolate chip, cupcake, strawberry, salted. Ooh, I want salted toffee, please and thank you. I mean, hi. Some that are staples. Okay, that makes sense. I just went across two, and I did not mean to. Right there. But as long as they're good, I mean, right? Yeah, I'd try this. Really? See, that stinks when it's like that. Like, if it's gonna be tedious to make, it better be good. Is it really? That stinks when the recipe's the exact same. So this area that we're in was 400 stitches. Oh, that's pretty cool. See, now I wish I had one near me. I'd probably not really go there that often though, because I find baked goods are more expensive when it's a shop like that. Oh gosh, hello, thank you for that follow, Jerry? I hope that's how I pronounce your name. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. If you are new here, I'm Zakayla Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude, call me Chaos. It's alright. It's alright. No matter what. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. I do a lot of varieties of mainly fiber arts. But kind of cross stitch was my gateway craft. What's up? Wait, what? She gave you $1 that's broke. You're cross stitch. You're awesome. Yes. Is she paying? Jerry, awesome.
I just bought.
Right. And you gave me monies for a new phone whenever I want to order it? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I don't always cross stitch on stream. It's mainly a Saturday thing. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I do a variety of other things. Mainly crochet. Sometimes I knit. Sometimes I sew. Sorry. Well, remember, if it's heated, it might seal and unseal throughout 24 hours. Also, I have a head cold today, so I sound a little off. But that's alright. It does not deter me from crafting. Because if not, I would probably sleep and then I'll end up with a headache. And last time that happened, yeah. You're 100% awesome. Wish you could see better. Aw. I'm so sorry. I know my face camera, I'm trying. I got a new lamp and it seems like it's very dark in here because of that. Ooh, that's bright in my face. So I keep adjusting it. Hopefully we can get it work. Oh, so? Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm not sure when I will be sewing again. Did I do that? I don't know, maybe Wednesday. Okay. Because he's a jerk and he keeps my plastic container. No, he said he'll bring them out. Oh, that's a little better, right? I don't know. I sew a lot of purses, sometimes wallets. How does she know? Did you tell her? Oh no, I just keep telling them that we're just dropping stuff off. So my oldest is in college. That was quite the adjustment for me. Also, I'm beginning to think that this is not the right color, 613, but the one that I'm using. So Tuesday's my birthday. I'm not sure what we're doing on my birthday. All I do know is I'm getting on early and I'm staying on for about 12 hours. Why? Because I can. I do it every year. This is year 4 of that. I'm excited. Awesome. I'm gonna be at your house cleaning it up. Can I just take all the crafts? What? Yard work's done. It's time to get the box. Did some shopping. Your hat is great, but have not been able to touch the egg yet. Aw. Does it fit great? I hope so. I made sure I kept double checking the size. I apologize on my mail carrier not picking up. Okay, Drifty Allison, thanks for hanging out. Yay, I'm glad. I don't think I've ever measured a hat so much in my life. That's so awesome. Yes. Actually, I did a free sewing for a dress for, I think it was our 10th wedding anniversary, right? Which also happened to be one of our cousins got married that day. So it was the perfect reason. I'm not even sure if I have a picture wearing it. But I wore it 2 days in a row because then we went to the casino to celebrate our anniversary. It's funny because that year, every week I would post, "Oh, I'm almost done with the dress I'm wearing for a wedding. That's also our anniversary." And the bride did not know. It was so funny. No, normally people just say what hat they want. Like, okay, how big's your head? And they're like, it's fine. It's fine. I used to sew baby girl dresses every now and then, but she kind of grew out of that. Ooh, there's the battle. We got this. 45 units. Not bad. Let's see what happens. But send me the link if it's a link, Liz. You know that. I love sewing clothes. It's so funny because I had a couple dresses that I did sew to sell. And like people would stop and they would gawk at the price and that, but like they would be like, "Oh, this is really well made because you have a lining so that the seams are all on the inside." I'm like, "I know, right? But why are you selling it for so much? I can get the same thing at Walmart for $10." No, you can't. We got a Darb with 17 kills, Shay with 43 assists, 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Jungle Carpet Python with 200 gold and a Tall Canadian with 1 monk. And look, I got the monk. They hardly fit. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. I gotta show this off. Look at how cute. And ready. If you know, you know. It's got pockets. Barrel racers outfits, yes. It's got pockets. That is adorable. Like, look at that. The pockets. If you know, you know. Well, he jumped in my food almost. It's adorable. I would so make that. Pun intended. It does. If I showed baby girl, she'd be like, "Can you make it for me?" I am confused why this is blue. But okay. Oh, I just did that. Also, we gotta figure out who to raid. Since Liz is here, Liz, do you have any ideas on a raid target? I love doing this to my streamer friends when they're around. Because they're amazing. Fitted chicken, right? Imagine that. I mean, I love finding leggings with pockets, but sometimes the pockets are really cheap. Like, can't fit half a hand in it. Like, why do they do that? KB's on? Oh, she's on a Saturday? She's normally not on. I know Vintage is gaming right now. It's also Vintage's birthday. So I was thinking of going over there. Because, like, in 3 days it's my birthday, so I figure, why don't we raid Vintage on her birthday? And celebrate. What do we think? Ooh, that's awesome. The only pants you own now? Yes. So we have done 551 stitches. Oh, and there's a stupid ad. Stupid. I apologize. Yep, 551. Lost Traveling's like, are you serious? Oh my gosh, that's why. Actually, hold on. I just did like 2 more stitches. Yep, number 3. How many people? Only 1. Only 1 people voted that. A lot of people voted. 2 people voted 650 to 800. 4 for 351 to 500. I might have to adjust this. Outcome. Right there. There we go. Congrats to the winner. Who won? They made out big. They did. Okay. A vapor type thing got 24.7 thousand points. That's a lot. That's a lot of points. That's insanely awesome. It really is. So we didn't quite finish this whole section. We almost did, right? It's amazing. So it's Vintage's birthday. I would appreciate if everybody could Hi, Buttons. Hold on. Arsenic, we're raiding out! But cheers. Yeah, drink. Is orange juice plus extra. I don't remember what's in it. Good. Buttons, say hi. He is purring so loud. Like, hi, I'm Buttons. How are you? You want to see him? He's so cuddly. Look at him. I love him. He's purring so loud. Oh my gosh, Java was purring with his mouth open the other day. And it sounded so crazy. It did. Right? Not you. You don't sound crazy. Look at good boy. Love him so much. He's my fluffy boy. You know what else he is? He's a good neck scarf. He is. I don't make him stay up here, though. He's like, okay, let me down. Good thing there's nothing there, Bubba. But we're gonna adjust the raid call. We are. So the first one I'm adjusting is for subscribers. All the things and oh, happy birthday. Okay, there's the first one. Buttons, what are you doing, buddy? And here's the second one. So feel free to copy and paste one of those two. The first one's for subs. The second one is for everybody else. We're gonna go visit Vintage. It's her birthday and she'll stream if she wants to. I say thank you to each and every person hanging out and doing all the stuff. I will be back on Tuesday early morning because it's my birthday and I will stream since I want to. Thank you to the cheers from Lucy and Jaded and Isabella. My moderators love each and every one of you. Thank you for hanging out. The raid from Lady J. And of course, all the new followers. I appreciate each and every follow. All the chatters, all the lurkers, all the stream raiding gamers, all the crafting along, all the chatting. I said that, but that's alright. Also, Gary, Ayashi, and Bella, thank you for the follows and subs and resubs from Ultra and Blue Eye Cap. I am off until Tuesday morning. Yes, morning. Feel free to join the Discord if you don't know what time. Eastern time zone. But until then, I love your faces. If you go anywhere, please, please, please stay safe out there. And don't get a cold in, like, fall. It's really awkward. But until Tuesday, I love your faces. Stay safe out there. And let's go share the love. Bye!